wanton way with words. All that double talk of love. You conned me into wanting you, and now you try to shake me off. Two-time and cheat, you are a liar and a thief, but I love you just the same. But as I die,
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Welcome Yatesy, leave them sheep alone.
I get mellow and dissolve as you enfold me with your lies. My wits desert me, I'm involved. What makes you think that you're so wise? You're so wise.
Team Hostoffer says if Pivot Adventures seems like you need to upgrade to Twitch Premium to stream these days.
Live stream active.
Good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm Clive, this is Clive's Adventures.
Yatesuk says no connection. Must be in Kent.
Talking of Kent, there's one of them lives in Wales. His name's Yatesy. Yeah, how are we doing?
Biggity Sponges says I'm on fire.
Yay! We are on the bike. We are back on the bike. So yeah, got ready. My son was like, we're going out. I'm like, no, it's raining. I was going to go out on the e-bikes. So I'm going to go out for a ride this morning on these, and then hopefully we'll be able to go out this afternoon.
Team Hostoffer says I knew it. Kent is just local dialect for cunt.
So yeah, need to go into town.
Yatesuk says no message back from trailer seller Ben. Captain Sarah says he'll be out on my bike a bit later also.
Oh, nice. No, they've not messaged me back yet, mate. So I don't know what's going on. It's not far from you. If you just do a search for Burley Trailer, you'll see it. I think it's like 199 quid, but brand new they're, oh God, brand new, I think they're 500 quid. So yeah, fucking that car just touched my back wheel. How fucking close do you want to get? Oh, nearly. You've got water bottles on the front, it's quite heavy. What's it, 2 weeks? No, it's more than that, isn't it? Since we've been out last.
Yatesuk says, well, fingers crossed they get back to you if I've got this week off.
Fucking hell. What? Fucking people just don't look, do they? And you wonder why people are getting knocked over. Oh. I haven't put the heart program on. I need to get that loaded. Heart program.
Georgia on 1234 says morning. Ride with Jack.
Morning, morning. Welcome in.
Medic says hello Pete.
Dibs, welcome in. Fucking hell, everyone's up.
Biggity Sponges says hey Dibs.
It's because everyone's in shock, isn't it? You're all in shock going, is it a mirage? Is he actually on a bike? Yep, we're back out. Whew.
Yatesuk says he just performed an illegal maneuver. He rode past Aldi without visiting the centre aisle.
Oh.
Yatesuk says morning Dibs.
Yeah, we'll go, we'll break the rules, we're going on no entry. That's the way forward these days. Oh. Oh, it looks lovely and busy down here today. So today I'm going to visit the, we're going to visit the bike shop. I'm trying to find out about wheels and axles. There's been a lot of changes since I first rode bikes, and a lot of my knowledge is kind of pre-90. I've not really taken any notice of what stuff has come out and changes to what's gone on. So now you've got something called through axles, which are like a tube. Goes through the centre of the wheel, and then you put another tube through that, and that clamps it to the bike. But you can get adapters to adapt it to a normal axle size, because you've got 15 or 20 mil. So 20 mil front wheel axle, 15 mil rear, or you can get 12 mil rear, I believe. But a lot of the old bikes were 10 or 9, sorry. So you have to get like an adapter. Now, the new through axles have got a different bearing setup. So on the rear wheel, you have 4 bearings. 2 bearings in the cassette and 2 bearings in the wheel. Now that's going to be a lot stronger when we cycle Land's End to John O'Groats next year. So I was looking into them, but a lot of the setups I was looking to buy, the front wheel will be through axle, but the rear one was QR. And I'm thinking, I need to know exactly what's going on and what to buy. So we're going to the bike shop and I'm going to just say to them, look, what do I need? Because I want a bike that's got 36 spokes in each wheel, not 32, and I want through axles. Whatever they use for downhill mountain biking, I want on this, and I want oversized spokes.
Says I've been up for hours. I have been waking up a lot earlier now and doing more exercise. Where does that make any sense?
It's good to hear, mate, good to hear. Exercise is hard work, but I think the bonuses are reaped in the future. But nice to know you're here, mate. Always nice. So yeah, let's go and speak to the professionals. Oh, let's get the camera unthingied. I'm going to turn you down so you don't start blurting out in the shop. Oh yeah, don't forget the over here. Am I pointing to it? There's a massive delay on the camera here. There's a new game. If you go into Discord, click on the link, you can download it from that. I'm not sure what the game is. I think it's... oh God, what's the command going to be? Is it Royal? I think it's Royal Match. Oh, I'm not sure what the command is. Has it come up yet? It should be coming up in chat. But there's a new game active. So if you download that game, like the last one, and play that, every time you hit a new level, I get paid. So yeah, and then I can do another giveaway, not the end of this month, it'll be the next month. So yeah, I think this one runs for 30 days. We got the other one a little bit late, so hopefully we can get this one done, jump on to the next. Now the last one was pretty lucrative. So if we can play a game, it's all good. So hopefully I'll get the missus and the kids to download that later and we can play a few games together. Right, let's go and speak to the bike shop. Morning. Yeah, come to pick your brain because I've not got a clue what's going on my bikes these days. Okay. After doing the jog, I killed the rear wheel, and this is still on bearings. Right. So I'm like, okay. So I've been doing a little bit of research, and I can see you've got through axles and what's QR?
QR is just standard quick release.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at the thing is, there's so much Chinese stuff now. I'm like, what's good? So I'm going through the reviews and people are going, don't buy this. The hub's okay, spokes are shit. I'm like, okay. Yeah. So I'm like, what do I need? So what I want is a 36 spoke wheels because I want to carry more weight for next year doing the jog. That's good. So the one, I think we put one in it before because it came in, I think, was it Jason put a new one on it that side. The bearing, it just completely chewed it and killed it. Right. So we had another one in Scotland. That's probably going to go again soon, just for the sheer weight. So I'm like, okay, what rims can I get that will fit this? Because I was looking at through axles, but you can get the adapters.
Yes, somewhere have adapters.
And they've got 4 bearings. I'm thinking that's probably better. 4 bearings on the rear, taking the load. I'll probably get away. And a lot of the stuff I was looking at was downhill, so I'm thinking well, the bigger spokes. So, or e-bike compatible, so I can then put even more weight on it.
Yeah, e-bike. What I'd go with.
Is there any kind of manufacturers that I can reach out to get them, or is it something I could order from you? Or
have a look at Mavic.
Mavic.
Yeah.
Because when I looked at 26, all the 26-inch stuff doesn't seem to have the new hubs. They're all the normal hubs. Yeah, normal bits. But when you go 27 and 29, so I'm really struggling. And someone said, well, you're going to have to get them built. But I have found a few online, but it's just knowing what to go for.
Yeah, good. We can build. So if you did want to go that way, but I would say downside is, like you say, it's going for a 26-inch wheel.
Yeah.
I think Mavic still do. Yeah, I can Mavics in 26.
Because I thought I might as well go for a whole set rather than just a real one. Because I've got other frames, and then I can.
I'm an employee, yeah. They try again in about half an hour. Right. Thank you, mate.
Because I think I found, is it Halo?
Yeah, Halo, a good brand as well.
I found them. There was another one as well that I found.
Yeah, Halo's good.
Because there's a guy selling.
They do a lot of jump bike stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, and it said jump wheels. It said 36 spoke.
You can drag it out for him if you want to. It's the Merida right on the end. Yeah, look at those. DT Swiss, Mavic and Halo. Halo's good. And obviously you can get Hope. I don't know if Hope do 26s anymore.
That was the other manufacturer that popped up. But it was just finding, when I looked on, I think it was on AliExpress, and I order a lot of stuff for my kits and that I make from there, and they're selling a lot of stuff. And then I was checking, because the other day there's a load of chains been going around. And I saw the advert for that, and he said check the box. I'm like, I think all the stuff, because a lot of the stuff I've ordered has been from China. But I don't know, it's been alright.
Yeah, I think it all depends on what you get. Some are dreadful and some are alright.
Well, there's oh god, I'm trying to think of the maker. Hang on, let's see if I can find the app. Is it Zoto or something, or Zorto? Well, we're going to build a bike, and we're going to build a bike just out of their parts, just to see how far we can get for the live stream. Because people want to say like, come on, build it, and we'll see how far it goes. Is it in my cart? Yeah, I was looking. So I looked on Google and found these, and they've got like the adapters on the through axle. Shit spokes, but they do them in all different sizes. But again, whenever you search on Google for a 26-inch wheel through axle and I want this, it just, everything's going to China. And if it's not going to China, it's someone else selling their stuff.
Yeah, give them a go. Have a look at that.
Okie dokie. Because at least that way. Right, so just go, yeah, 'cause that's the thing, looking at their websites and looking at what they do and then finding someone that sells it. Because every time I go into any websites, they're very limited. Like I went to, oh god, like all the bike sellers that you look at online, and they're very limited to what I can get. Everything was 27.
Yeah, it has made it really difficult for 26. It does feel like they're just trying to fade it out completely.
Well, I'm trying to get a rear suspension bike so I can put a carrier on it. And I've got one which was from Jeff Wild Cycles when I was 18. And it's got the triangle bit, the shock is kind of there. So the rear triangle pivots, but we're trying to put the carrier from the seat post. And I've spoke to the fabricators down near the station, because the rather than having a seat post come straight down, it goes like that. So we can bring stays down to it. So I've said to them, can you weld one on it? So we're talking to them about literally cutting a carrier up and welding it on that, and then putting these rims on it, because I found that all the breakages, well, when I was hitting bumps, just because you've got the sheer weight, it's got no give. So even if I put the carrier on the rear wheel, I'm sprung, but then that's not. So it was like, oh god. So yeah, and then the front one you kind of stuffed, because the only thing I've ever seen is there was a mount that clamps on the frame, comes out here, which we were looking at. Can't do it on this one. This is too thin. But on the other one, I think it's probably about that. It's a downhill frame. It's a really thick alley, like they used to build them. So I said to them, and he said we can probably like weld something on the front of it. But again, I can't have panniers. I'm just going to have like my. I just want to get rid of the tent and everything on the. Because I don't want to be literally. When I was doing some of the trails in Scotland, I was 5 miles an hour because I couldn't go any faster because of the weight. And I'm not using. We're going to get rid of the skinny tyres. Go back to something bigger. Yeah, I don't want to be slowing down.
Let us know.
Thank you, mate. Right, let's get back out. We can get on the road, so we'll have a look at them later on. But yeah, if anyone else finds any wheels that you think are any good, hit me up on the stream, because they were, as I said, these ones here, I don't know if you saw them in the shop, these are Zotos, these are from China, but the spokes are apparently rubbish. Right. Oh, right at the back. This feels weird. Cycling without any bags on. See if we can get on the path here. There we go. Right, let's put TTS back on.
I just need to find the right size.
I have to, yeah, see the problem is I can't get 26-inch wheels with, it's like they've stopped making them. Let's turn up the text to speech, turn it up. Here we go. Is map on? Yep, map's on. There we go. So I didn't live stream the other day. I went down to Rochester to meet No Brakes and Zen. Zenica Rose has come over to the UK, and I got a bit of a surprise. I got to meet Idison. Idison had come all the way down as well. So yeah, it was No Brakes and his missus. Yeah, it was a good day. I was going out yesterday, but I think I upset my son a bit earlier on. I think he was expecting to go out. I said, oh, should we go out tomorrow? And then, because it was raining, I suddenly made the decision. I was like, I'll go out on this bike. But yeah. But I didn't live stream it. Because when Brakes messaged me, I thought, oh, he'll be live streaming, and he wasn't. And nor was Zen. I was like, oh, that's unusual. And then, yeah, it was more like a big meet up, and everyone went out for the day, so that was really nice. Oh, God. Welcome to Brompton. So to my right over there, you've got the army barracks.
Exit ahead, and if you do this for me, baby, I'll give you head.
Hello, Martin. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. We'll see if the bots stay at bay now. They seem to have offed for the time being, which is nice.
Martin 69 says morning last day before work.
Oh yeah, everyone goes back, don't they? Oh, actually, should we cut through? We could cut through. Yeah, let's go up through here. We don't normally go up through here. Rather than go around the main road, we'll go up through.
Medub says I overdid it the other day. I was testing my max range 4 to 4.5 mile, and that was on day 4 of being back on the bike, so I'm taking a rest day today, plus I have other stuff to do.
Oh, yeah.
Martin 69 says where are we off to today?
Max range 4 to 5 mile the other day, being back on the bike. That's fucking good going though, mate. That's really fucking good going, so fucking well done you. You're going to do what I did in Scotland. Just lay down on the floor behind a sign and go, oh, I think I'm dead. I didn't think she was going to stop. Go on, love. Floor it. Where off we off to? I never know where I'm going, mate. You know me. We never know where we're going. We just take a route and go that way. Yeah, you can check out. See, was she unhappy with the cyclist?
Says, but I still want to get on the bike today. This is my brain telling me this, but my body is telling my brain the F off.
I think I had that every day. I don't know if this is private. I think it's private. I'm not sure. And then give them another little workout. Yeah, I've never been in here. I don't even know where it goes. Is there any little paths that go out of it? Oh, there's a path there, look. Where does this go? I've never been round here. Oh. This is coming into Fort Amherst then, because this is the back of the fort. Oh wow, I never knew this existed.
Medub says it goes that way.
It goes this way. Oh, this is, I think we've come in here maybe once. I might have come round here with brakes, but it's so long ago now. I was probably only in my 20s back then.
Cassiopeia Games says what the fun. Cassiopeia Games says oh hi.
Hello Twinks. Yep, we're out on the bike. I realised I was being a fatty bum bum and I needed to get on my bike and burn off all the shit that I've been eating lately. So, oh, is that private?
Cassiopeia Games says hey, we had a bot posting a link. Cassiopeia Games says I could deny it.
Yeah, get rid of it, get rid of it. Delete them. Yeah, I think it's locked. So yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like there's bins in there though, so it looks like you can go in there from the other side. But there's more bits of the fort in here as well. You can see there's more down the bottom. So I'm in Chatham near Fort Amherst, and I'm kind of cycling from the military area kind of through, and there's like a moat area down there below the bridge.
Signal reconnecting.
Ooh. Have we come back yet? It just said reconnecting. There we go. I've got to take my hats off and say thank you to the guys that made all this
Medub
software.
says it was a bot trying to sell views. I blocked it.
Cool. It's funny, since we've blocked most of them bots, right? A lot of the other ones, the view bots, have disappeared, but it's out of control at the moment. Thankfully, my account is shared with Kurt, so I'm not sure if there's any paths. There might be steps and stuff that goes down, but I think I'm going to go out the way I came in.
Cassiopeia.
His trigger fingers. Oh, yeah, let's drop off of here.
Cassiopeia Games says likely.
Ah.
Cassiopeia Games says don't we have shared bans list?
Yes. I don't think I have a shared bans list with yourself. If you invite me, I'll click it. I'm with Kurt IRL. He sent me a link, so I know we're joined. Oh, there's more steps there. Yeah, I couldn't come down them ones. Whee! Not having bags on the front, so much better. We can pull wheelies.
Cassiopeia Games says send.
Well, thank you. Okay, now look at the jugs on. I mean, thank you for the link. Who's ringing me? Oh, Chris. That probably means money. So here we go. So we're now at the back of Fort Amherst, coming in from the rear entrance. Look, just how we like it. And you've got another one of these like moats that runs up here. Look, we've been up here a few times. It's not too bad for signal up here. Unsolved mysteries. Is that more in tunnels? Oh, I don't know where this goes.
Cassiopeia Games says hang on. Cassiopeia Games says what link? Cassiopeia Games says I sent a shared ban request. Medov says I guess I need to careful what streams I get banned on if people share ban lists lol.
I was just playing with your Cass, because when you said you sent something, I was making out you might have sent something a little bit fruity. Oh yes. Yeah, just me being an idiot. We're just coming over here to look down on Rochester. It's quite a nice viewpoint.
Cassiopeia Games says wanker. Medov says like a banana Clive likes bananas.
Wow, that was timing. Two things you don't want to put together. There we go. We can properly look down on... There you go. Do you want to get a picture? I'll stand up, there we go. That's quite a nice picture.
Cassiopeia Games says as Medov the shares have been a thing for like a year or so. Cassiopeia Games says, pick.
There we go. And we'll add that picture when I get into the background on the slideshow. Yeah. So I'm thinking of going to the hill beyond. So we could cycle to that park. We went to that park the other day. So we cycle from here to that park, and then it's finding the next park that's on the next hill, and the next hill, and the next hill. And that's been my thing I've been doing lately, is going from the different places.
Medov says, come on, everyone looks down on Rochester lol.
Come on, everyone looks down. Well, we are in Chatham. Oh God, I could do with reverse. Reverse is needed. Oh, we've got the army going past, look. You probably won't see them. I won't be able to get there quick enough, or will I? Oh, we will. We're going to go past them. They're fully packed up. I wonder how much weight they have to carry. Should we ask them? Oh. Oh. They're going off the beaten track. Oh. They all look knackered, look. Oh. Right, we'll go down this way. It looks pretty bloody heavy. Oh. I chickened out. I was like, yeah, awkward. As they were coming straight towards me, and one of the, I kind of thought about it, took too long, chickened out. What's this thing? Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed this before.
Medov says standard weight of a British Army pack when out on exercises is around 25 kilograms, 55 pounds.
Oh, okay then.
Cassiopeia Games says chicken.
Still not as heavy as Still not as heavy as the bike. They're not worthy. They need to have 4 pannier bags and a tent. Then they're worthy of carrying the kitchen sink that I think I carried to Scotland. They're allowed a trolley though. I'm definitely going lighter this year. Next year, sorry.
Did you carry the bike though?
Well, I pushed it. I don't know how to carry it. Yeah, I think the most I've done was that hill that nearly killed me. When Dibs was saying this morning about taking a break.
Cassiopeia game says no shit.
I don't know what the hill was called. I was told what that hill was called. Maybe that should be on one of the t-shirts. A picture of that hill and a picture of me. It needs to be made like a cartoon. So there was an app I saw the other day. It popped up. And you can put videos or pictures through it and it makes them look like cartoons. So you can have like a caricature of yourself. And I was like, oh, that's quite a good idea. And I was looking to put some of the pictures through it and bits and pieces so I could make like a background for the t-shirts.
Medub says it was called Big Mofo.
Is that what it was called, was it? Right, I suppose we go through here and then shoot down through Rochester. I was going to wheelie down that, then I changed. I was like, no, I won't actually, because I'm probably going to flip it. So I kind of just hopped the front up and dived in. Wait for the bus to disappear first. The changes round here, mad.
Medub says what is the kind of axle you're looking for? You know I love to do research.
So there's 2 types of thing now. So I asked him, when I said about the QR hub, he said it just means quick release. I was like, oh, okay. So you've got normal cone bearings, which we're used to, that have been around since we first started biking, from when we were babbies. And then you've got through axle, THRU.
JOHNNYVEE10 says Knuckle Stream. _095.
Can someone go over to Kick and ban them, please? you're advertising my stream, you got. Thank you, Cass. Cycle King. I think the guy that runs that place, he might be called Wayne.
Signal reconnecting.
Oh. So as I was saying earlier, if you see the game, we got no signal. Let's have a look. Oh, we have. Yeah. If you look at the game, there's a barcode. If you click that barcode or take a photo of it, it is in the Discord. I'll go in and have a look in a minute. I can't remember what you have to type in chat. Cass, would you basically the sponsorship from Stream Elements, I don't know what the link is. So if you go to your Stream Elements and go to sponsorship. Ah, there we go. It's just Royal. Thank you, Georgine. I wasn't sure what the link was. She just put Royal and it's come up. That was nice and simple. Yeah, I didn't look to see what it was. Thank you for the follow, Dibs. Ah, thank you very much. We should be live on YouTube as well, and it's just started raining. What are we going to eat? We need some food.
Says I don't have the Royal Match sponsorship.
Oh, they emailed me and said, do you want to be a part of this one? I'm like, okay, this one's for 30 days. The last one was only for like 10 days or 8 days. And in 8 days, you amazing fucking lot managed to raise $214. So I'm thinking, if you've got a bit of spare time and you want to play some games, there's the new one. Which was pretty fucking awesome.
Metal says I rarely use King, but if you need a mod over there. Cassiopeia Games says we did.
Fucking, I can't believe how much money it raised. It was crazy. That was better than what Twitch pay, isn't it? It's like madness. I'm going up a one way. Let's have a look around, see what food we can get. Now the other day, right, we went to this cake shop. I wish I'd filmed it. I haven't even got a picture either. So it was, we was all here for a day out, and I didn't take a photo for the background. But yeah, this cake shop right in front of me now, or coffee shop right there. Went in there.
Says he'd be about to afford a next bike with 29 soon long.
Yeah, 3 bits of cake and 4 drinks, 32 quid. Oh, look at these. Oh, how amazing are they? They do look good, don't they? Is anyone else hungry? It's pretty amazing. Oh, sorry. Oh, it does look good. It does look good. So can I. Unfortunately, the missus can't. I can because I burn all the sugar off. But
my son
Method says that I have just had a fry up.
you only live once. Might as well.
Oh well, can't take me money with me.
That's exactly what I say.
Whatever happens to us, and you know, what we do in life, we're not going to be here forever.
No.
Shall I buy ginger?
Well, in May, back in May, the 20th of May, I cycled from Land's End all the way to John O'Groats. It was the best thing I've ever done. And next year we're doing it again. We're going the other way.
I've been down Land's End, I haven't cycled down, I haven't been the other way. Me and my husband used to go cycling, he'd gone to a club. And I met him back in the 60s, he got me going cycling. I cycled all the way to Hastings with him.
Yeah, I meet people when I'm out on the road. I meet people of all ages, and I met a guy the other day, 92, and cycles every day.
I'm 80 and I live in Rochester. I just walk all the way from where I live.
It's good for you.
I'll do a lot of walking for my age, you know.
Don't stop. That's the secret. Don't stop, because if you stop, you slow down.
My husband didn't have a car. He died 23 years ago, so I don't stay indoors. I'm always out and about. Yeah, my son never knows where I've gone. I'm going off. I'm going to get a bus somewhere in a minute. I'm going to get a drink in here and something to eat.
Well, you have a good day. You enjoy yourself. Exactly that. Take care of yourself. Oh, bless her. So yeah, she's 80. Walking everywhere. It's pastry, that's the problem. I'm like, I really want it, but I can't have it. I've got to be good. No fry up for me either, Dibs. Healthy food. Well, more healthy than pastry. Problem is, it seems that if you want to eat really healthy, the more healthy you want to eat. Oh, Subway, I could murder a Subway. But the more healthy you want to eat, the more money it costs. I don't know where he's going. Rather than go around the block, we just reverse the wrong way up the one-way street. Past the cathedral, where we was the other day.
Medem says a fry up is healthy, not eating is unhealthy.
No, it's up to you. Thing is, it's also money. I think that's the problem, isn't it? It's trying to find something that isn't too unhealthy, but at the same time it doesn't break the bank. Like if I go into a cake shop, I'm going to spend 12 to 15 quid
I'm dripping.
on a coffee and a bit of cake or roll or whatever. McDonald's is going to cost me a £5, and that's what sways most people. But a bacon and egg roll, not as unhealthy as a McDonald's, but still not too expensive, and I want to enjoy it. I do like an egg and bacon roll or a cheeky burger.
Biggity Sponges says yeah, because the cheaper foods are going to have more sugar.
Possibly, but they're still bloody cheaper than some of the expensive foods, which is like a weird one, isn't it? So.
Biggity Sponges says it's quick, easy, unhealthy foods.
Yep. I haven't planned where we're going today, you lot, by the way. I'm literally just, let's just head in a direction and so I was just a bit shocked how close that car was. I didn't expect him to come from the lights that quick. I was already there. Yeah, I don't like planning. Well, if I keep going this way, I'd end up in London. But you got the hill in front of us up there. And last time we went for a ride, I went up through the hill. All the way up through. Getting down. I was going to zip through, but I won't. God, I couldn't go around him. I was going to, but I couldn't. I was already turning. I would have fallen off. Oh, let's go up through here. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeeksuk says, I've created a team on Royale Match.
Oh, nice. I haven't downloaded it yet. Let me find somewhere to get something to eat. And then once I've got something to eat and a drink, I'll have some lunch.
Cassiopeia Games says, hi Yates.
And then, is it one of those where if you in...
Says, tell us more about the game. Yeeksuk says, Clive Adventures couldn't get the S in long.
I couldn't get the S in? What do you mean?
Yeeksuk says, hey Cass.
What do you mean, mate? You've lost me, sorry. But is it one where you invite someone and then you get like a bonus for inviting someone? Things I know loads of people that play these games. And
Yeeksuk says it's a Candy Crush style match game.
oh. I'm just going to share this on social media. Hang on, I'll do it in the Discord. Where are we? Post to
Method
socials.
says I have a little app on my phone for mileage, speed, etc. Not the Strava app. In making a record of my rides, I have about 5 weeks to get to 12 miles without feeling like I'm having a heart attack. Yatesuk says the team name is missing the S off Clive lol, so it's Clive Adventures.
Oh, right, yes. I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, if you can't fit them in, I always miss the S off the Clive. Rather than being Clive's Adventure, I always think Clive, and then Adventures is probably better. Yeah, I think you can make, I think it says about 20 minutes to make like the first, I don't know if it was $2 or $6. Now the last game was like $2, $6, $15, $25. This one is like, it's something stupid like $5, $6, $7, $5, then back to $7. I've put your Twitch address description. Okay, mate. What on Kick?
Yatesuk says no on the game.
Oh, okay, mate. Nice. Will that then other people see it, do you reckon? It's difficult to advertise like to people that come and support the Twitch stream. We raise money while out cycling for Great Ormond Street and at the same time play games. But yeah, I was looking at new wheels, Yatesy, trying to find some 36 spoke with through axles with the adapters, so I can just put them with a skewer, quick release skewer, straight onto this bike.
Giggity Sponges says stop somewhere and make a post on Instagram about your new sponsor.
Yeah, I literally signed up for the sponsor 5 minutes before I went live. I went, oh shit, we haven't got one. And then I was trying to work out how to put the sponsor overlays on all the screens. So rather than have to put a sticker on every scene, I make a scene called sponsor live and sponsor branding, and then put them where they need to be, and then just overlay them scenes. So yeah. Oh. Or in May I done Land's End to John and Groats, so I just need to keep it up because I've been out for a month or so.
Medub says the bike shop where
Yeah, but the thing is, people go, oh, it's hard work. But after you've done it for a month, you suddenly feel like you're 10 years younger.
Cassiopeia Games
so,
says it's way easier.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't realise how good, effective it actually is. Have a good day.
Says happy belated birthday at Giggity Sponges.
Just need to put that in people's heads. Because when you start feeling old...
Cassiopeia Games says at Giggity Sponges happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Cassiopeia Games says
Giggity, giggity. Happy birthday to you.
I can't type.
Oh.
Cassiopeia Games says you know what I mean.
Must be my singing, she always gets a little bit weak at the knees when I start singing. Sickness and diarrhea, I mean. Oh.
Yatesuk says I'm good thanks. Cass taken the week off as it's my birthday tomorrow, haha. Cassiopeia Games says action shakes head. Yatesuk says how have you been?
Happy birthday to Yatesy, happy birthday to Yatesy, because I might not be live tomorrow. Right, I need to get home now. I need to go and order that inflatable sheep, get it posted to Wales.
Giggity Sponges says cheers guys. Giggity Sponges says much love.
Oh yeah, lots of love. So we were at Fort Amherst at the park over that way. We're nearly at the park that I said about when I pointed on the hill. So we're nearly there. This is Strood. Now where does this go? I saw this the other day and I have no clue where it goes. Oh look, damsons everywhere. Oh, we got any damsons on the tree? Yes, we have. Oh, this brings back memories. Up there, look.
Just scared shitless it's going to crumble and break me.
Yeah, they're falling. Let's have a look. That's a bit damaged. Oh, they're very sharp. That's got a maggot in that one. Let's have a look. Let's bite into it. Pull it apart. Is there a maggot in it? Let's take my gloves off. Where are you, little pesky? He's got to be in there somewhere. No? Oh, maybe not. Have we got any more? Yeah, we've got some high up there. But this is the only branch I can find. I don't want to break the branch, I just want to pull it. There we go. But I don't mind eating damsons because no one's spraying them with pesticides. No dogs are pissing on up there. You might have a bit of bird shit on them, but my dad used to make wine with them.
J6 says the army, off to make my diet foods.
Oh, someone's pulled this branch off, look. So you got DT Swiss. There was a set I found last night on a website. Now I'm looking to pay about 260 quid for a set of wheels. The problem I've got, so if you buy the ones from China, they come with the through axle, back and front. They come with the skewer. They also come with all the adapters. So the adapters are like, you put the tube through and they clip on the end, or they slide into the tube. So rather than have it's kind of a weird way it works. They kind of clip in the end and then you put the skewer through. It just basically, they're like end adapters is the best way I can explain. So if you've got like a big hole in the tube, it kind of slots into it or over it, like a bearing cover. And then you put the skewer in, but you can put different ends on depending on what size slots you've got in your frame. When you buy the more expensive ones from DT Swiss and Halo, I don't think you get the adapters. Yeah, like the Chinese are like, we'll make a wheel, but it suits everything, which is great. So it might be a case of I need to buy the Chinese adapters for the Halo wheels, or maybe the DT Swiss. Now these are DT Swiss that are on it. I think these are 32 spoke. Now these are really good rims, but it's the bearing is the problem. Let's eat another one. I don't want to eat too many. But I squeeze them like this, and all the fruit comes out.
Giggity Sponges says at Yaku I've added my friend request link on the game on Discord. Hopefully it works.
If I eat too many of them, I'll probably be on the throne the rest of the day. I need to get them and let them ripen, sorry. But the thing is, they grow wild. Oh, look at that tree. Completely rotten in the middle, where it's been bored out. That something's been eaten in the middle. could it be the ivy's completely taken it over? But yeah, the damson tree, look, there's oh, look at the size of that one there. That's a massive one. There's some really big ones here, look. All up here, look. I've got no way though of getting up there to get that, I don't think. You know, when I was a kid, I would have probably, no, I haven't got grippy soles, I would have probably gone up there and then jumped off and grabbed it. Oh, you fucker, you hit the floor, but... Look at the size of that one. 2-second roll.
Yatesig said the Figgity sponges clicked it and it just opened the game long.
Oh, so sharp. I'll download the game in a minute. I'm just going to have a few of these before I shoot off. I don't want the pill. You can eat the pill. But yeah, damsons grow wild. All over. Oh, that's better. That's a much better one. But because they're so unripe. Oh. Very, very unripe. Yeah, look at them all over the floor. The thing is, it's the kids. Kids jump up and pull the branches. I don't know if kids of today eat them. As kids, we were up the orchards and everything as kids, so we was eating all the fruit from the bushes. We was eating the apples and the pears from the orchards. Oh. Like the other one, you didn't have to pick them off the trees either, so if the wind blew, they would fall on the floor. So you could sometimes just pick them up off the floor, and the farmer would never ever go at you for picking them up off the floor, because a lot of the fruit gets wasted due to just dropping off the tree.
Medab says, well, him on the DT Swiss website out, you're going to need a mortgage.
Yeah, that was the other problem. I was looking at under 300 quid. Anything over 300 quid I wasn't going to bother. I just thought it was the price was just too high. Is my light still on there? Oh, it is. Yeah, I can't think what website I looked on. If you put in 26 inch through axle and then just do a search, and it was just all the Chinese ones kept coming up, and although they look amazing, when you read the reviews, Sam spotted it yesterday, people were saying the hubs are great, rims are great, spokes are shit. So God, it just smells of dog shit through here. Oh, footway closed ahead, not footpath. So I've never come out of there. These probably would have been council houses, looking at these ones on my left years ago. So where does this go? Where does that go?
Medab says, I searched 26 inches wheel, 36 spoke through axle wheels.
I searched 26 wheel, 36 spokes through axle wheels. Yeah, that's what I was searching for. I only found one. It was about 260 quid. I'm not sure if this road goes all the way through. As I said, I don't know around here. So I don't know. It says avenue. Don't avenues normally go through? It didn't say dead end, so I don't know, maybe it is a dead end. Yeah, I think it's a dead end. There's no alleys, look. There's no alley. Nope. I was expecting to see an alley on one of the cars. I'm not sure where it goes. Oh well. I don't want to go down. That's going back down again. So we'll have to go up into the park. Oh, there's an alley. Oh, there's an alley up there, but that doesn't go. It probably goes to private. So that's not an alley, is it? Up there. That probably just goes to garages and a house. Can I get up this bank? Can we get up there? Yeah, come on. Looks promising. Yeehaw. Oh, the ground's so uneven. Let's go this way.
Method says Shimano also make wheels.
Oh, there's that other footpath, I think, coming through there. Shimano. I did look at Shimano ones, but I didn't find any the right size.
Danny Bo says ho. Bosa says come Worcester. Danny Bo says Clyde P.
Come to Worcester. I'll probably be coming through Worcester next year. So this year I cycled a jog, Land's End to John O'Groats, raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Danny Bo says another game.
But yeah, next year I'll be cycling from John O'Groats all the way down the west side of the country. So yeah, stick around and follow the adventures. My streams raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, and as you can see from the barcode that's here, we play games and that also raises money for the channel and supports me as a streamer. You can also type !Royal in chat and that'll bring up the link if you want to join in any of the games with the community. Oh wow, where's this one go? I think this one might be shut. Yeah, this one's shut.
Metav says you may have to have them built, or you could get the Chinese imports and restoke them.
That's what I was wondering. If I buy a Chinese one that says e-bike, the spokes will be stronger. Oh, I can't go that way. We done this last time, so I might as well just go down. Test it. No! I forgot about that. This is the Chinese holder, look. It's rubbish. Whereas the original isn't rubbish. Run, squirrel, run! Hello, squirrel. Where are you going?
Metav says get on the grass.
I haven't got any. Have you got some I can smoke? Boom, boom. Oh. Yeah, I was going to.
Says that's weed.
In the 70s it wasn't. I was going to say to the. I can't read it because I'm come Worcester from Kick. But yeah, my normal platform is Twitch. But you can support me by the barcodes and that on any platform. If you're watching on YouTube, hi to everyone on YouTube. My chat doesn't always work on YouTube. It's a bit shit. Oh, indicator's optional. Where should we go today? I don't know where I'm going to go. Burger van straight on actually. If we go straight on, we'll go to Burger Van and have some burgers. I'm not going to make that, am I? No, didn't think I would. Let's go around here. I used to, I live literally a mile and a half, 2 miles past the fire station when I grew up in a place called Higham. I used to come down here to pick my mate Dave up. Mate Dave! I saw this morning his daughter's starting secondary school. How time has flown past. Dave, if you ever watch, mate, hello, how you doing? Hope you're well. Would be nice to have a beer at some point. We used to always, we didn't actually go out together, we just drink at the same places.
Really
Burgers, yeah. I don't know if she'll have salad. But I'm eating healthier indoors, which is alright. I'm trying to think where else I can eat. I need something to eat, and I can't go Tesco's because I'm not locking the bike up. Sean Country Park would be quite good, but if we go Sean Country Park, then I've got the problem again, leaving the bike. So yeah, it's one of them, it's fun. All good. Let's get back out there. It's just better than pastry for me, Dibs.
Danny Bo says hello, Clive.
Hello, Banny Bo. How are you feeling today? You a bit better?
Danny Bo says hey, Meadows.
Oh.
Danny Bo says hey, Yatesy.
Ah.
Danny Bo says yes, I'm better.
Oh. Good, good.
Danny
Yeah.
Bo says thanks for asking.
You're welcome, mate. We all have bad days. I've had a few bad ones. It's just taking time out, innit? Just have a break from everything. Oh.
Danny Bo says I sometimes get bad ones where I hurt myself, but I always get support. Meadows says I have a locker cable set up. I know you are not keen on locks, but this is my only form of transport. I don't drive.
Oh, there's a recumbent coming, look. You all right, mate?
Meadows says hello at Danny Bo. Danny Bo says could you not get buses at Meadows?
Thank you for the follow over on Kick.
Hey Julie, you stream so really well. I do see you streaming a lot, but yet still not affiliated and partnered. I got a proposal for you. I will share your screen to the Kick community for you to hit 1,000 followers and earn nothing less than 1,000 in streaming and enable the
So for coming into my stream and dropping that, all you've done is now got bot blocked. Can someone block that one, please? Because that's not how you. It's not going to work for you.
Let me buy a sub to your channel and it's frustrating me.
Oh, it won't let you buy a sub. Oh, I tried to buy a sub the other day for you and it wouldn't let me buy you one either. Have you already got one? Is it because you've already got one? Can I have some mods over in Kick, please, just to moderate all the people coming in? If you're... So I'm stopping. I can't go any further. I need food. Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'll be better in a minute. Can I have a cheeseburger with bacon, egg and onions and burger sauce, please? Oh. Thanks, Plasma.
Andy says I'm going for my lunch hour and I may get tipped.
Oh. Can I have a coffee, please? White coffee? 2, please. Yeah, I need to get back out. I've been out for a while.
Okay. To be fair, it's got a bit warmer with something. well, isn't it?
I've been waiting for it to cool down.
It's been cool all morning.
Madam says I can't do anything.
What's that thing on your chest?
So I live stream,
You streaming
and
now?
I'm always live. So I raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital.
Oh, I used to live near there.
So back in May, 20th of May, I got the train to Land's End, or Penzance, and I had 37 days to cycle from there to John O'Groats.
Oh, well, are you from down that way? Or?
I'm from Higham originally. I live in Gillingham, but no. So I've got a following of people, but they support me on the journeys.
Oh, hey, look, Andrew's networking.
But so we've been here before, and I'm like, if anyone from Medway, this is where I get my snacks on the way. So
Oh, bless you.
anyone around follows me.
My personal connection to Great Ormond Street was between shows.
My daughter was ill.
Okay.
She never went to Great Ormond Street, but once you've had a child that's ill, you understand what it's like. And I can't watch any kids on telly. If I see that I have to leave the room because it just breaks me. Yeah, she had severe asthma, and she'd start coughing, and we knew what it was. It was when the weather changed at night. She'd start coughing, and you're giving a puff, and people go, "Oh, you shouldn't give her that many puffs. Up to 10 puffs." And if that didn't fix her, it was 999. And I remember the ambulance turned up. She was in the back, and they went, "We need to get to hospital now because this is not fixing her."
Yeah, my boy was coughing so much because they bring up like a liquid,
Yeah.
didn't they? And they gave him steroids, and they put him on one of them nebulizers.
Yep.
As well.
Yeah.
Hello, what can I get you?
Egg sandwich, please.
What?
Egg sandwich.
What operation? Oh, what operation is that,
Crusty
Ballygo?
or thin?
Normal, please.
Sorry, was that my coffee? Or was that his one?
Oh, that's yours,
Oh, that's
sorry.
my one. No, okay.
Do you want sauce?
Put a garlic mayo, please.
Garlic mayo.
That's better.
Let me know when you're streaming and I'll go, I keep telling me kids to, I bought them the microphones and everything like that, want them to get famous. And I've even got one of them to film me while I'm trying to cook.
It's a weird old world. It's a really old world, because I keep getting banned on TikTok.
For what?
Exactly. For what?
So,
Right.
infringements, they're saying.
Yeah. Right. But you can go on TikTok if you're female with a very see-through top on and stream, and that's absolutely fine, and you won't get a ban. But as soon as we do anything, we get banned.
Doesn't a disclaimer every now and again up on the screen get rid of a lot of that?
Well, they said because we had a web link, so we took that off. Then we had a barcode, we took that off. So we were getting banned every time, and they went, if you carry on, we're going to permanently ban you. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and a place called Kit. Just for Great Ormond Street, I raise money for the charities. And plus, I'm always live, mate. I'm live, always live. But everyone gets worried when they see the camera. But I've had some really weird. We was in London. I had a group of dodgy folks come up to me, and I was like, they're going to try and steal. I was on an e-bike at the time, and I went, "All right, lads." I said, "Are you from local? We're just doing a TV thing," and they literally they were gone. So it has its ups and downs. But everyone gets panicky when they see a camera.
Well done, I love it.
Ellie doesn't.
My bunch are like going down an old pub, you've got all the old farts at the bar, and they're all piss-taking bar stewards, and that's pretty much what this lot are. Like, I fall in a bush, they might donate me a fiver, like, kind of thing.
At last, a bit of real entertainment.
But when I was saying to these, I'd done the Land's End to John O'Groats. My mate put his back out when we got to Somerset, so I'd done the rest of it on my own. If it hadn't been for this lot taking the piss the whole way, there was times when I collapsed. I was on a hill, yeah. There was one hot day, and there was this valley I went into coming out of it, and I was 40 kg up. So like you had bags on the front, tent, back was piled up as well. I got to the top of the hill, and I just suddenly ran out of energy, and my legs were shaking, and I laid down, had to have some drinks and some sugar. And the campsite was only about another 2 mile away, but I thought I wasn't going to make it. And it's like, well, go on, you can make it, you might die.
Where are you riding through now?
Just back out to keep fit again. Because next year, May time, I'll be doing, get to Wick, which is just down from, it's kind of the last village before you get to John O'Groats. So I'll get the train to there, then we'll go round the west side, all the way down through Wales. And then I'm not going back to Cornwall next time, I'm coming home. Because trains in the UK, it's stupid. You have to book your bike on the train, but when you get on the train, there's like a stupid cupboard. You can only just get a small racer in. You can't get a fully packed bike on it. Burger sauce, please. How much do you? Okie dokie. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Manigo says that I don't have money in my Starling account yet.
Oh, brilliant. I'm going to go nick. Do you mind if I nick this table? You look like you're enjoying your breakfast. I only ask because I live stream, so it normally makes people panic as soon as they see the camera. Oh. 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 There we go.
Manigo says it's hard to keep track of my car's PC. I have an account with every bank in the UK.
Do you really need that many?
Manigo says cards. I think I fixed my sub issue.
Good. Yeah, I'll try and fix stuff when I get in. It's a bit difficult when I'm out here. Right, I need that. So I need to download that game. Right, so it gives you the option continue. Yep. Why is it not working? There we go. Install. There you go, it's installing.
You're in the motorway. Oh, go on, put your foot down. Go on, go on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
Sorry,
good.
everyone. I'm enjoying this. I'll back in a minute. Falling apart. I'm so hungry. You've got some more serviettes.
I see.
Have you got a couple of serviettes, please?
Yeah, I see loads of police down there. They're down there all day, and they all those saddles on.
Let's get cleaned up. That's a bit better. Cup. Right. Let's get the phone back on the. Just turn the sound on so I can hear you. There we go. Just going to turn that on.
Plasma Sponges 672 says level 19, let's go Clive 1.
You're level 19 already? God, you've only just installed the bloody game. Really? I don't even know what levels you need to hit at the moment. Fucking hell, you're doing alright, aren't you?
Plasma Sponges 672 says I have to wait till level 3.
Clive's Adventures.
Is that on YouTube as well?
It's, yeah, mainly I stream on Twitch, but yeah, it is on YouTube as well.
Live. What is
Oh, yeah, you can scan it. That works.
Scan me. I don't know, but what is it? Clive's Adventures.
Yeah, so if you click that link, that'll take you to my website, and then it'll come up with a live video. If you close that, it will give you all the links to all the platforms and social media.
No worries.
But
We'll hopefully see you again soon.
oh, you always, yeah, whenever I'm coming this way, the thing is, there's not many places I can stop and leave the bike.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And unless you're when I was in Scotland, if you go to the Highlands, you can leave anything outside.
Oh, really?
There was just people. I went, do you not chain things up? They went, no.
Oh, look.
So it is live.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, there's a delay of probably about 20 seconds, I suppose.
How many people, like now, how many have you got watching at one time?
I don't know.
Is that your microphone, the furry thing?
Yeah.
No.
Remember you used to get them personal questions. You know, you used to get them furry things with the tags hanging. I thought it might have been one of them. You know, when you used to go to Facebook.
Well, I'm getting on a bit. They've cut like a couple of old tags. But it's kind of what happens. You end up with people, similar-minded people, find you and they go. And we've got one guy that hasn't been out for years, and he's just bought a bike and he's getting back out.
That's nice. I feel of buying a bike.
Thing is, people buy a bike, you'll go for a ride, you go, oh, my bum hurts, and you will give up. You need to realise that that's good. When you hurt, it's good.
My brother-in-law's brought a special seat and all that. He's got, I don't know, he's got a couple of grand.
There are seats that are made for ladies, which you can buy.
Yeah.
She ain't having my one.
Actually, I think it's the opposite. They've got nothing to see, have they?
A lot of them have now got like a split down the middle, which it's meant to help breathe as well. But people take the mickey because I wear the special shorts. If you try and cycle in normal clothes, they roll over and they rip you to. You literally end up red raw. Whereas the bike stuff breathes.
And then the old man was
So it does make you different. Doing Scotland, went out once in jogging bottoms. I was knackered after about 20 miles because of the drag on. You don't realise, but you just look like an idiot wearing lycra. There was a guy on TikTok that used to stream in Chatham High Street doing the burgers. He was he done really well.
Burgers, you do burgers in China.
You want to get famous?
You told us about it.
Get back now. Famous.
Are you ready for this, Pete?
There we go.
my lovely bags.
You need to check out this place. Come and check out our babs.
It's like carry on up the wagon.
Carry on, Andrew.
Carry on, Andrew.
I used to be a gamer, and that's how I got into streaming. Me and my mate were on Xbox, and we were bored. And we were like, you get to an age where all your mates have moved away, and we was playing Xbox, and then we went, oh, what's this? And you could live stream from your Xbox. So we done that, and then people were coming in going, can we join your game? So then you start talking, and then you find it's someone your same age, but he's up country from the Midlands.
Yeah.
So you become mates, and then that circle grew, and then I think we spent about £3 or £4 grand on all the equipment and all the streaming and whatever else, and then it was me and one of my mates, and he's still into it. He cycles now as well.
So have you got one of them big houses now? You're a streamer.
No.
When you're doing your game.
No, unless I make a bit of money out of it, and it pays for the bills to pay for the streaming stuff because that costs money, all the 4G and whatever else. But it's a company.
Have you got any sponsors or any of that?
That's what we're looking. Yeah. So next year I'm going after Halfords because they supported me on for all my camping gas and the cooking stuff we used. Then you've got the Caravan and Camping Club.
Right.
They said they would sponsor me for next year, so I don't have to pay for any of the stops.
Do you get any events for being a streamer? Do you get invited to
They do something called TwitchCon, which is the Twitch one. But the thing is, it's mainly gamers.
Right.
But what we found, if you stream on Facebook or YouTube or TikTok, it's full of kids. Your chat is just full of idiots. If you stream on Twitch, you don't really get the idiots because it's just they're not there. People only come over if they want to watch that kind of thing. So
more people are using YouTube now, though.
yeah, I've only just started going live on YouTube.
How long's your battery last?
I can probably do 24 hours. So this one is on that one, just a battery pack, and then I've got another one on that one. But yeah, we took up cycling. We got really fat, really, really unfit, and I went, should we buy some e-bikes? So we bought e-bikes from China, got fit. Then we went back to the normal bikes, started doing that. And we went, oh, should we buy GoPros? Because we had a few accidents, and every time you tell someone, oh, this happened, they go, well, have you got footage of it?
Yeah.
And I hadn't streamed for years. So 2016 we were doing the gaming, so there was quite a big gap. And then my mate went, why don't we just stream it? So we started doing that. And then when we went to London and stuff, and we've had people pull out on us and stuff like that, well, it's all on video. And the people that watch me and subscribe to me, they can do clips. So if something funny happens, they can clip it. And then them clips are then online. So when I lose signal, them clips are all played like a jukebox. So you get all the funny shit that's happened along the way over the last couple of years, all replayed. But
Very often now then.
I don't plan. Just I'll go that direction. I'll probably go to like Blue Water, and then from that I'll go down to Darragh all the way out to the A20, and then come back round. I might go out towards that way and go back through Maidstone, come up Blue Hill.
Bit arm on the legs now.
Yeah, but you know when you get up in the morning, right, and you go,
It helps you out, doesn't it? It takes
you suddenly feel really, really good. It is hard work, but you suddenly feel 10 minutes. No, that's just all weight. But I started feeling, you get up in the morning, you go, oh, I can go back to bed. Once you get fit, you get up and you go, oh, I want to go out. Because your body starts to, it's bouncing.
What does this feel?
Everyone I know that's taken up, like my female friends, are all taken up running. I don't know why. They all like running.
Yeah. I prefer to do that.
No. My partner used to be cycling.
It's because you can eat what you want. I get in, I ate a whole packet of hobnobs last night. Because I can't do one biscuit. A whole packet.
I do that quite often, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, when I rode to Scotland, I was doing one every, like, near enough a day. I was doing at least a packet or half a packet a day. Just to try and keep the calories, because you just can't eat.
Chocolate hobnobs.
Yeah.
Have you tried the coconut macaroon ones?
No.
That's what I went through last night.
Oh, I bought some snowballs yesterday in a box, and there's probably about 3 there. I like that.
And the other one, digestives have just done. Do you know the gold bars?
Oh, yeah.
They do digestive gold. Oh my god, they're good. I do like my biscuits. Right, see you later on. Where'd I put my gloves? On the bin. There we go. Completely invisible to me. Let's put that in. That's man, he spoke wheelies too. Benny Mac. What are you on about, Plasma? Sorry.
Any comments about us?
No, I was just wondering what they've all been talking about. If they're making comments, you probably wouldn't want to hear them. They're a bunch of... Oh, they're all a funny fucking lot, yeah. Oh. We haven't got room for anyone who's easy offended, put it that way. Oh, he streams on Kick. Whereabouts is he? Sorry, I've been talking to this lot.
672 says ye.
You're very welcome. I will see you again soon. Have a good day. Sorry, while I'm talking to people in real life, sorry, not on the stream, I find it very difficult to talk to everyone. So, I do apologise. Meet up with the...
Susie, yes, I know Susie. Susie is a friend of Benny.
Oh, okay.
Take your time.
Whereabouts are they then? Are they in this area? I'm in Strood in Kent. I stream on Twitch. I'm actually a Twitch streamer, but I'm trying to multi-platform stream to just grow my audience. I used to be a streamer. I don't know if you heard when I was talking to the ladies at the mobile cafe. I used to stream games on a platform called Mixer back in the day, and these days I always say we because it's we as in us lot in the stream. I never say I. People always go, who's we? I'm like, yeah, it's a trait of mine. I'm just going to enjoy my coffee.
Latu Halleck says no, the R-Susie is a New York now at moment and Benny Mac was back in New Zealand. He left New York. Plasma Sponges 672 says wee.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of with you. I was only catching half the comments, but I've got Plasma in here. He can always fill me in what I've missed. It is difficult when you're kind of live streaming on a bike because you do miss some of the comments. When I was doing Land's End to John O'Groats, which we done back in May, 37 days. Hey, everyone's come over to kick. Say hello.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Banny.
Welcome over, everyone. So yeah, Clive's Adventures. I'm based in the southeast of England. I'm out today just to burn some calories off, although I've just eaten a load of calories. And just keep a little bit in shape because I'm planning to cycle from John O'Groats down the United Kingdom, down through kind of the West Country, well, west of kind of Wales, North Wales, South Wales, and then come back across the country through kind of Reading, London and home.
Latu Halleck says South London, yeah, all good, nice going.
Oh, good. So there's quite a few of us IRL streamers on Twitch. Nah, this is a normal bike, no engine, no electric, fully manual. My e-bike's indoors. We haven't got the pannier bags on it. Yeah, I'll show you. Here we go. See if we can get it to balance. There we go. So normally I'd have pannier bags on the back, pannier bags on the front, then you've got your sleeping bag, tent, solar panels, my tarps and all my bits and pieces for when I do the travels. But I'm looking at a slightly bigger bike for next year. And then you've got all my little bits and pieces. If you see anything on the bike that you like the look of, hit me up in Discord, in cycling chat. Because then I can let you know where I got it. Because lots of people message me and go, oh, I like your bottles on the handlebars because I use them to carry my drinks, like if I'm drinking coffee. When you're on the road, it's nice to be able to have little places to put stuff. So in here, I have all my gels. These are also insulated cup holders. You can see them. So it's nice to have everything you need so you don't have to stop.
Jake Soup says hashtag need a trailer.
Yes.
Latu Halleck says hello Banny Bo, what's good mate?
We were looking at getting a Burley trailer for one of the next adventures.
Plasma Sponges 672 says not the first time someone liked your bottles, giggity goo.
Yeah.
Banny Bo says and Clive's also bringing out Clive's bottle soon.
I don't know if we went up to the mausoleum if there'd be any signal. Is brakes out today, anyone? Catch him on my travels. I'm only on a light day. I want to do 40 mile, but what have we done so far? Barely anything. So since cycling over 1,000 miles, I've not really been putting the effort in every week like I should be. So to
Sponges 672 says no he isn't.
Oh, bless him.
Sponges 672 says sadly.
Yeah, I did say to him, I said, oh, should we go for a ride? But I think his back's playing up again. Yeah, it is quite warm today, actually. I was hoping for it to be cold. The warm weather's just not as... Like cycling in the cloud or foggy weather is really nice because you can push it that little bit harder. You don't drink as much water. When we done Scotland, there was one hot day, it nearly killed me. Like most days I was going through 2 or 3 bottles and I was doing what, 40, 50 mile. And this one day I went through 6.5 bottles and I was like so dehydrated even though I drank 6.5 bloody bottles.
Latu Halit says, oh, whoa, no way, wow.
Yeah, so what's the furthest you've travelled?
Vanny Bo says, I remember the Clyde.
I'm trying to get people back into cycling. Everyone goes to the gym and
672 says same.
They spend all this money on these gyms, and
Vanny Bo says, you used someone's garden.
you can buy a decent bike, get out, and the adventure out here. So I was suffering from being unfit, I was a little bit fat, and at the same time I was struggling with mental health. And the fix for me was getting out here, because not only do you put, you know what I mean, you get to see the sights, you get to visit and find places, because you go, oh, that looks good, I'll go and visit that.
My gym 75 quid a month, Clive.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
672 says it's a JYM with a view.
Imagine if you put, I'm not saying you have to, this is completely up to the individual, I'm just showing you, I'm painting a picture to say, look, this is what you could have. If you was to put 75 quid a month into a brand new mountain bike, imagine the bike you could have for that kind of money. Imagine the places. You live in Scotland. You must have some awesome places to go and visit. I know that not everyone can ride a bike because of disabilities maybe or other things.
672 says,
Yeah, if you can, pick it, like, don't buy new. If you're going to get into it, buy a second-hand one off of Facebook. If you need help in little ideas and how to like fix it and stuff, come and join us on the Discord, and I'm sure we can talk you through it and help you along to show you how to service it and make sure it's safe. Making sure the brakes work correctly, and if you've got brakes they're not rubbing on the tyre. If you haven't got disc, if you've got disc, making sure they're adjusted properly. Yeah, little bits and pieces.
USA, Hawaii, NZ, Australia, Europe, Germany, Netherlands, Denmark, Scotland, UK and Canada. No travelling for me now. Valigo says a plasma sponge is 672 mate. It literally has wellness studios and everything too. Nixlip says £3 a month for working a low mileage sheep. Plasma sponge is 672 says Valigo says massaging swimming pool tennis.
Buy a stolen one.
Legend says buy a stolen one on the Facebook link.
I don't think they're all stolen, but there is a good chance there might be a few. I saw one the other day which I'm sure it's stolen, but it says e-bike, missing keys, battery and screen. Quick sale. Because it's got basically the screen is like a Garmin that unplugs from it. Sounds a bit iffy to me. It was in London, mind you. How about the BMX bikes? I've got a BMX indoors. We need to fix that. We need to do a stream on fixing I built a BMX with 3 gears. It's got a grifter rear wheel, reed rimmed to match the front one. Got spokey dokies, and it's got rear and front pegs, and the idea was to carry my children at the festivals with it. And it worked pretty well, to be quite honest. But we stopped going to festivals due to my daughter having severe asthma. And having to phone an ambulance because she was having an asthma attack. I just didn't want to be doing that in the middle of nowhere.
How many miles did you ride on the bike now?
Today we've done...
Plasma Sponges 672 says be cool to see your boy riding your BMX.
It should be 8.72 mile. Is the GPS on, mods? The GPS should be on. The map should be on screen as well, yeah? Yeah, my few years of a lot of hours of work. Thank you, mate.
Latu Halit says that's a lot, mate. Good going, yay. Plasma Sponges 672 says 20 miles.
Oh, it says we've done 20 miles. Well, that's not working properly, is it? I'm not sure why that's not working. Oh well. Well, I can tell you what I've done on screen here on my. So I use one called iGPS. Well, it's IGP Sport. I call it iGPS Sport. It's not. It's IGP Sport.
4 miles so far today. Manibo says I'm going to the gym after my lessons guide. Medip says X display, X demo bikes are good to look at too. The one I got had 150 off, that was 33%.
Oh, that's not bad. Do you reckon you can do wheelies?
Yakesoup says damn good deal. Latu Halit says that's a full workout. Stay in good shape, men. Let's go.
What do you reckon?
Manibo says I'm a go in the sauna and stream rooms and jacuzzi too.
Oh, I suppose that's not a bad one, I suppose. Clip that. Please tell me you saw that.
Manibo says Clive, guess what?
What, mate? Sorry, I can't clip it because my bloody chat's gone down. Stream buddy, stop. Sorry, I just restarted chat. Yeah, what's up, Manibo? Pardon me. Oh, no signal up here. I've got no signal on my chat phone at all. So I can't hear chat at the moment, sorry. Oh, it's coming back slowly. It's lost connection to Twitch. Oh, God.
Medip says we can say what we like, he can't hear us.
Oh my God, that is so shit, that bike. We can say what we want, he can't hear us.
Yakesoup says some say the Dal cottage sausage lives on to this day.
Oh.
Plasma Sponges 672 says that's what Fanny said. Vanny-Bo says brought home a white chocolate milkshake from my work last night. Vanny-Bo says hi.
Nice. I could do with a milkshake now. He sold it to me.
Plasma Sponges 672 says OMG lol.
Do you know what's really funny? The guy on that little motorbike, if I'd been on the Stealth, I would have annihilated him.
Plasma Sponges 672 says W. Vanny-Bo says WWWW. Plasma Sponges 672 says sold W.
Oh. Yeah, you got some sausages. There's a barbecue back there. back out doing what we do. You think I've had live streams in the snow, in the rain, cheeseburger, bacon and burger sauce. Oh, probably not healthy for me, but it was very, very nice. At least the signals.
Medux says my bike may be able to be wheelies. I can't wait for the day I can show it off to you. You're only 45 miles from me, lol. Vanibo says mine was Mare. I had tour rush at BC. I'm in a rush to get back to college.
Only 45 miles from me, Dibs. Well, if I come to London, be less than that. If you message me, Dibs, and we'll arrange it, I'll come up and we'll meet up and have a coffee. Oh. Where'd you
Vanibo says mine was Tim Hortons, by the way, Clive.
A Tim's Hortons burger. Well, mine was a calf served by them two lovely ladies. Oh, whenever I say that, it always makes me think of Kevin and Perry. All right, lovely ladies. Oh my God, Kevin and Perry go large. Harry Enfield and Kathy Burke. Whoa, what's in there? I don't know what's in there.
Plasma Sponges 672 says lol.
Oh, have you seen Kevin and Perry go large, Plasma?
Nedov says that fair, we can sort that out at some point.
Oh my God, is it 12:47 already?
Plasma Sponges 672 says no.
I said to my son about going out for a ride at 3, so I can't go this far.
I got another Starbucks, too good to go back last night before my work. Can you do a live stream getting too good to go back sometime?
Oh, nice.
Plasma Sponges 672 says go larger than D's nuts.
I'm trying to work out which way to go to get to Gravesend. I don't want to go as far. I want to go to Chalk. I want to go along the Lower Higham Road, so I'm wondering where to turn down. So we need to basically start turning back. We've been out for what, an hour? So I've got 2 hours to get home because I want to go out with my boy on the Stealth. For anyone who doesn't know what a Stealth is, it's a Stealth B52 electric bike. It's made in Australia. Go and check them out. Just put in Stealth electric bikes and then search for the B52. Not the B52 bomber or the Stealth bomber that the Chinese make. This is the original bike that was first made. There's been lots and lots of copies of it.
Live last week, me and my mate was drawing penises in the local shopping centre last week. Medux says I need to start getting ready to go out. It's not very exciting. I need to get my eyes tested.
I can't condone graffiti. Obviously that would be breaking the law, Banny Bo. I am laughing inside, but at the same time, obviously, just say you were drawing something and not was. Just in case.
Vanny Bo says dang.
Yeah, you don't know who's watching, mate. I'm streaming on YouTube now, so I'm just telling people.
I understand.
So.
Suit says you sure you can take the stealth out.
Yeah.
Huddle in Nottingham, and I don't want you breaking it. Vanny Bo says it's all good, mate.
Okay, mate. Just make you aware that we are live on YouTube, and a lot of stuff that goes on YouTube.
Medux says I looked at the B52. It was out of my price range.
It was out of my price range, so I bought it when I had some funds. Selling it second hand, I'll probably lose a lot of money, but it was my once in a lifetime chance to own something that not many people own. And Like you could buy an expensive car or whatever, but it's the looking after it and the upkeep is the problem. And I looked at like buying a Porsche, and I thought, okay, I'll buy the Porsche. I've then got to have it serviced by Porsche because of the warranty and everything else, and it wasn't worth it. So in the end, I decided not to.
Amigo says, I'm gonna be honest with you now, Clive, why I don't ride my last bike was nicked and I haven't bothered since.
Hang on, I'll get over here and read that. I need to click the link and get into that game as well. So we need to find somewhere in the shade we can install that. Right, so that's Gravesend that way. If we come to here, this is in on the lake for anyone who's in the Kent area. Let's jump off of this. There we go. Right, now we normally go straight across here, but we're gonna get on this road. And we're gonna head towards Gravesend, and then from there we're gonna go down to the gravel path that takes me along by the fault. I don't think we'll do like 30 miles today, I reckon. We've done what, 10 now? I just don't want to go too far out because of my son wants to go out and I don't want to let him down, because I keep letting him down due to little bits and pieces. So I'll get back, and then we've got a few hours to go out on the stealth. I might stream that on Twitch and Kick. I probably won't stream that on YouTube for obvious reasons. Sorry if I haven't answered you, Banny Bo. I can't really. Something about your bike, I think you said. The cars were so loud I couldn't hear you. Now, Clive, why I don't really. Last time I rode my bike was. You watch, I'll read this and hit a ramp and go over the handlebars. You haven't bothered since. You have to do it in little stages, Banny Bo. Don't do it. I know it's knackering. That's kind of what happens. That's what Dibs is finding, because he hasn't been out for a while. So it is hard work, but just go out for a little ride, leave it. Go out for another little ride, leave it, and just have a little ride, even if it's just round the block. Just start round the block and then slowly.
Banny Bo says no.
Slowly grow it. It is hard work though, mate.
Says read it properly.
I can't. Can you copy and paste it? I'll turn the volume up. Yeah, volume's right up now. What's happened, because the bike's vibrating, the text is doing this, and I can't read
Banny
it.
Bo says, I'm gonna be honest with you now, Clive, why I don't ride my last bike was nicked and I haven't bothered since.
Oh, okay.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, I'll never fly Virgin Airlines. Why would anyone want to fly an airline that doesn't go all the way? Plasma Sponges 672 says, why is it called Virgin Airlines? Because their planes are 18 years old and never been serviced.
Plasma's on the jokes this morning.
Buy an old VW Beetle and a kit and build your own Porsche.
Well, I built the Mark 1, didn't I? The two options exactly that was to buy a Beetle and put a Porsche engine in it. That was the other way to do it. That's what a lot of people do.
Plasma Sponges 672 says lol.
There was a guy in our VW club.
Says you're laughing, my nicked. Damn.
I've had loads of bikes nicked, Banny Bo. Hence why I don't like leaving them anywhere. It kind of puts you off, doesn't it? Just don't leave it anywhere. You've seen what I'm like with mine. I don't take the risk. If you don't take the risk, it can't get stolen. I don't trust anything. Like when Sarah was out, she left her bike a few places and I was panicking for her. When she was up the road from mine, and I was thinking, that's really not somewhere you want to leave your bike. Like, I know she padlocked it, but they'd steal the plant pot with it. But yeah, it's
Vanibo says this was a brand new bike. Go Clive, they broke into my shed.
Oh, fucking hell. I thought Scotland was lovely. Obviously not all of it. Sorry to hear that, mate. Like, don't get me wrong, nothing is safe. You know what I mean? Even though I've got like alarm systems and stuff like that, if someone wants something, they will get it. That's just how it is. That's why I keep things where people don't know. And try not to let people see what I'm putting when I go somewhere and I put it away, making sure they don't see it's there. Wow. Cascade Leisure Centre. I haven't been here since I was a kid.
Says yes.
Yeah, I was going to go the other way today, but I think we'll have a short ride. God, I remember coming down here, there was no ramps when I was back at school. People used to fly down here, like we're talking 80, 90 mile an hour through here. All the curbs have been brought right out there. I don't think much of my coffee's left. I think it's all come out my cup. Oh, the fucking lid's come off now. I squashed it too hard. You see the river in front of me? Or the estuary, shall I say.
Manny says I'm a be lurking Clive sire at my break time.
Okay, mate. Well, that was a bit of a drop. There's a footpath around here somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. I've got to cross over the road.
Legend says you said about a Porsche engine in the Beetle, but the engine was designed by Ferdinand Porsche, so therefore it is a Porsche engine.
Now, there was a guy with a, oh god, it was a Beetle chassis put into a beach buggy. So it was a beach buggy with a Porsche engine in the back of it. And all I can say, mate, it was the fucking scariest thing I've ever seen. Ridiculous is probably one word for it. Ugh. Now, I'm not sure where the footpath is. There's a footpath, I don't know if anyone can find it on the map. There's a footpath that goes from here right out to the marshes. I'm not sure where it is. It's down here somewhere. And it just suddenly popped into my head. I'm thinking we might as well go and see if we can find it. Because I've never taken that footpath down to the marshes. I used to use the one at Who Junction, which is along a bit, but I'm not sure where it is down here.
Says I've been in a Beetle and AT2 with turbo Subaru lumps in them. Safe to say I wish I was wearing brown pants.
I need to take you. I want to come over to yours in my car, mate.
Says there is a name for the sort of vehicle. In fact, there is a few. Death Trap is one of them.
Right. There's a footpath down here somewhere that goes down to the bottom, but I'm not sure where it is. I don't know if anyone can find it on Google Maps. It's in front of me now, basically. So the footpath goes beyond these houses all the way down, but I don't know if there's an alley or I just know there's one here somewhere. I'd have to ask someone who lives around here to find out where it is. But we go along here, Chalk Park. Okay, so Chalk Park residential homes. I don't know if there's any. No, that's not it.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, what's the difference between a co-pilot and a jet engine? The jet engine stops whining when the plane shuts down. Plasma Sponges 672 says, my dad sees an abandoned building outside Cleveland labeled Aviation High School. Looks like the Aviation High School didn't really take off. Plasma Sponges 672 says, my granddad was responsible for 28 downed German planes in WW2.
Oh. Yeah, you know what I hate about war though, Plasma? I know we kind of look at it in bits and pieces, but it's sad that I hate war now as I've got older, because it still hasn't fucking stopped. I don't think it's along here. No, I don't think it's along here. It must be back the other way. It must be back behind me. I think we've gone too far. But we'll go along the Lower Higham Road, because that's, if I don't go down to the marshes, we'll take the Lower Higham Road.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, I know it's sad.
Yeah. Like we all, what's the word? We all kind of celebrate it and all the men lost and stuff. But look at it from the other point of view, that it wasn't just our own that was lost. There was all the German soldiers as well. So it wasn't just English families that lost sons and daughters. It was German families, and they didn't have any choice in the matter. Either way, there was always someone telling them to go to war. So on both sides, innocent people both lost. So yeah, and it just doesn't stop.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, yeah.
Yep. So yes, I feel for all the families and all the people that went to war and lost their lives. See, there's a close there, but I don't think there's any alleys down here. Copperfield Close. No, this is a dead end, I think. Yeah, it's not down here. Not that I can think of. Anyway, we'll have a look. I said, no, there's no alleys down the side of them. I know when I'm down the marshes and we go along the marshes, we see the.
672 says, LIG has found an ally. Yatesuk says, map.
Thank you, mate. We're going the path. The path. See, it could be between these houses somewhere along here. It's on my left along here somewhere. It's got to be. Oh, there's a bit of land here. What's this? Any footpath signs? No. No, there's the C school. Okay, it's down here a bit more because I can see the C school from there. Fucking hell, look at that. What's that, an old
Yatesuk says there's a path coming up on your left now.
There's a path coming up on my left. I'm looking. That's a driveway. It's got to be here at the end of the houses if it's going to be anywhere. I'm not sure it's accessible with a bike. This is the whole...
Yatesuk says you're practically on top of it.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right, it's here. We found it. I said I've never been... It's just one footpath I've never taken, and I didn't live too far from here, not really. Under that, there's water there to my right. Ouch! Fucking bramble just sliced my leg open.
Megan says you can get down there maybe.
Ow! You little fucker! It's just bramble paradise. Let's hope the fucking inner tubes hold out on these tyres. Thanks.
Yatesuk says, clip.
Oh, under that one. Round that one. Please tell me. Ow! Fucker. It grabbed my shoulder and then ripped up my back of my leg.
Plasma Sponges 672 says LMFAO.
Oh, look at the fucking
Plasma
blackberries.
Sponges 672 says W.
Look at these.
Yatesuk says, clip. Says you can get down there maybe.
Ow! You little fucker. It's just bramble paradise. Ow! I don't know how that come out the stream. The replay just come out the stream. Did you hear it?
Medov says that's why I'm looking at slime inner tubes.
Yeah, that's what I'm running, slime inner tubes. But I'm running the, what they called? Marathon Plus. The marathon tyres. Have a look for the marathon ones. They've got a layer of, I'm running marathons. You get Marathon Plus as well, which has got 5mm. I've only got 3mm. These are tasty. I know the dogs haven't weed on these ones. Just look at fucking loads. I need to open a swear jar. Well, that one was really ripe.
Plasma Sponges 672 says free food.
Yeah. It just holes in me everywhere. They're proper vicious. Oh. Spider's webs. Right, we're hitting the reeds now. That means water. So let's not go in the drink. Oh my God. Don't breathe. Flies. Ow. Oh, you fuck. Oh my God, see them hanging down everywhere. Oh, excuse me. I just run over a whoopee cushion. You mother hubbard! Ah, you fucker. Ouch! Fucking, you...
Yatesuk says I've put my lunch down just to watch these. Yatesuk says, Cliff.
This is just Indiana Jones. Ah, you fucking have a stinging nettles. Oh, you... Not happening. Ah, you fuck. They are nasty.
Plasma Sponges 672 says lol. Medov says they're a tube with the slime. I'm not sure they will fit my tires. The biggest one I can find is for up to 2.2 inch tire. I have a 2.4 inch tire. Yatesuk says this why it's a footpath and not a cycle route.
Yeah, but we're exploring. Exploring. Like when we cycle through Scotland, oh, you. Didn't think it'd be this bad. Oh shit, I'm gonna go in the drink if I put my foot any more further that way. Ah, yeah, fuck. Ah, yeah. Come on. Round that one. Ouch. They're like little hacksaws. They just saw. Yeah, there's water in there, look. Down in there, look. This is like the boggy bog. The boggy green bog. But these ones that hang in front of me, look. They're just... They drag over your shoulder and cut you up.
72 says ha 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 lol.
We've got to keep going, haven't we? Oh, fuck, can get down. You little...
Well did now got that.
Someone play Indiana Jones. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh God, I'm walking this bit.
Medov says almost there, only a mile to go. Yatesuk says decathlons are a self-repair in a tube that goes up to 2.5 at Medov.
God. Ah, you mother Hubbard! Oh, you cunt. Ah, you mother, look at my arm.
Yatesuk says, Senior India Jones theme. Yatesuk says, Cliff.
Oh, God. I can feel wet stuff on my arm.
Says at Yatesuk, I'll look into the thanks.
I don't think we're going to come this way again. I think I changed my mind. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a bit... It's falling away as well, the path. Oh, ouch. Ah. Yeah, I need to come through here with a bit of fucking strimmer.
Giggity Sponges says, V10.
Oh God.
Giggity Sponges says, V10.
Ah, you... Keeps getting my shoulders. I must be there now. There's blood all pissing out of me. So you've got all these which are fine, but then...
says highlight of my day.
Oh, look at these. I'm just getting shredded. I need a pair of pruning scissors, I think, in future. When we go somewhere, we'll do some pruning. David Bellamy.
Plasma Sponges 672 says nearly out the weeder.
Oh God, yeah, the back end's slipping down the bank. Sorry birds, noisy fucker coming through.
Yakesuk says 2 duct taped machetes on the front forks.
Ah, you fucking hell.
Medub says new cycle kit a pair of secateurs. Giggity Sponges says Senior Jurassic Park theme.
You're not funny, you lot. Not funny.
Yakesuk says we can't go hiking today. I run out of blood and need a tetanus.
Ah, fuck. I've not got a clue where this goes.
Giggity Sponges says V15.
Oh my God. I'm literally stung.
Medub says it's a dead end by the looks of it.
No, you have to cross the railway. Ah.
Yakesuk says you're next to the railway line now.
Yeah. Get the bike up on now. Green that way.
Medub says think if you have done that of Le Jog Low.
Le Jog would have had to do it bit by bit. Yeah, Le Jog would have been a bit more difficult. Oh God. But yeah, I normally just get the bottom bar on the stye and then near the crank basically, and then I hang the bike that I'll show you. I normally just do that, and then once you're down you can then just pull it over. Yeah, we've been here many times. So this is the Gravesend to Higham Canal. Look at the arms, look. Proper sliced up, you can see that. My legs are just stung. Mother Hubbard. Oh. Right.
Yakesuk says so moral of the story is stick to actual paths or roads.
Oh. Oh. There you go.
Sponges 672 says yeah, paths or roads. Medub says I need to get ready to go out.
If you wouldn't mind, whenever you're ready.
Yakesuk says SC. Giggity Sponges says kick.
Yeah, I don't know which one I set up again, Yatesy. I have to look into that because
says, kick.
I've done a couple of different commands for that for different people. But
Yatesuk says, thanks, Giggity.
Oh, thanks, Gigs. Right, I suppose.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, welcome.
Right, so that's the first time I've ever come through there.
Sponges 672 says, still listening to Jurassic Park lol in the background.
And that's the last time we're going to come through there. There you go.
Yatesuk says, Senior Road to Nout.
Oh yeah, let me turn it on. I can turn music on. Hang on, let's have a look. I can turn the music on so I can hear it. Social stream.
Says, skip.
Sound alerts. Where's media player? There we go.
Yatesuk says, Senior Road to Nowhere.
Is it by the blockheads? Is that right? Is that right? I don't know. For some reason, that's what my brain's saying. I look like I've been in the wars.
Yatesuk says, Talking Heads.
Talking heads, not the butt heads. Almost right.
Legend says, Talking Heads.
DJ failure. So yeah, just over to the left is the shooting range for the sea school. I don't know if you can see it over there. Apologies for my language through there. There was probably a few rude ones. Thing is, it's not just my arms, it kept grabbing my cycling top as well. So I've probably got slices on my sides as well. I can get in and Sam would be like, fucking hell, did you dive through a hedge backwards? Yep, and then I went in for a second go.
Yatesuk says, bit of French never hurt anyone.
I think it's only because I'm now multi-streaming, so we're live on YouTube as well. So here's another footpath, I believe. I wonder if that one's better. I don't know where that one comes out. Now the only reason I come that way, I'm going to show you in a minute, is you've got a place called Who Junction. And we used to come down through Sean, where I was going to come down through, to come down onto the route that we're about to, I'll show you just up here, so that you'll see a road going across in front of me in a minute. And we used to come over there on the motorbikes when we were kids. You'd open the gate, push your bike across, open the other gate, push your bike out, and you do the same when you come back. Oh, we've done what, 15 mile nearly? I can go riding again this week, so we could do like a Thursday stream. I'm looking.
Sponges says, senior danger zone.
Good old danger zone. I'm looking to go to a cycle park this weekend. I want a weekend away. Actually, I should ring Chris, shouldn't I? Can I ring Chris? Yeah, let's ring Chris.
Hello there, Clive.
Hello, mate. I'm out cycling. How can I help you?
Okay, so just quickly then. It's the 21st. Oh, you are now, Ashford.
Oh, okay, mate. I'll pencil that in a bit later on then, because as I said, I'm out doing my cycling.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a buzz later because I've got some information on your deal on the 14th and on this one. So.
Oh, okay, mate. Nice. Yeah, because I said to Sam, I said it's a bit quiet. I had one last. Well, I just done Saturday gone. I haven't got anything this weekend. I've got something the weekend after, and then again I had nothing again. Yeah, Ashford. So, good. Because you know, I said to you, you start putting stuff in an account and go, oh, I need to get it done a month now, so you start putting stuff away.
Yeah.
So, alright mate, yeah, good. And have you heard anything about the other, I'm going to say its name? Yes. Okay, mate, no. The kids this weekend, so because all the other kids have gone back to school, it means that a lot of the places I want to go will be empty. Right, so there used to be a gate here, and you used to be able to go through it. I don't think you can anymore. I think have they chained it off still. So you used to be able to go into here. Right, let's have a look. Notice of extension of an order, temporary closing, public footpath, Parish Shorn Council. The Surrey State Transport has directed that the order made of Kent County Council on the 6th of July, which came into effect 2020, the effect of which prohibit all traffic from the public footpath, has been extended for a further year until the 2025. Fucking hell. So basically they welded, there used to be like a gate and you used to be able to come into it. So you used to come into the gate and then you'd have to come out, right? It was just the way it was designed. But yeah, this was the main crossing. So you'd come down there and come across here. But you can see it's a really nice crossing to use. There's lots of room to look to see if there's any trains coming. It's on a nice straight bit of railway. So it was always a nice safe place to cross. And out of all the things they could close the other fucking one. This one's the nice one. But yeah, so here was the bit you used to go into. They'd have the double swing gate. You'd go into this bit and then into this bit. And there was a gate, I think, here that swung across both of them. But yeah, it's they closed it to the public. But if we was to go all the way down there, what's the time now? 1:30. We might be have time to go down to the fort. Who wants to go down the fort? Who fancies going down to the fort today?
Take a step back, record all the setbacks. Fast forward towards the stars and the jetpack. My feet might fail me, my heart might ail me. I see maggots of Satan might empty or tell me I got something to say.
Some nice gingers here, come off your bike.
Oh, that's just going through the footpaths, mate. That's what it's like around here.
Yeah, good to go, mate.
Cool. We used to come down here as kids all the time. With the, we obviously used to fly really
Live
quick.
stream active.
But yeah, safety now. How long have you been doing this? How many years have you been doing this?
This has been in place probably about as long as I've been a rifle officer. So.
Because it's health and safety, everything now, isn't it? So yeah, as kids we used to motocross down there. So
Yeah, mate. No, it's been in a while now.
but if they were shooting, we'd go that way, go a bit further.
Yeah, no, it's quite cool to be
Yeah. Well, they shouldn't be missing the target. Does it go? Is it because they go over the target? You mean? Because it's quite a high wall, isn't it?
Yeah. No, the chance of them happening, they're so small.
But again, you have to be.
So small, but yeah, it's fine.
Get your donations in quick, you lot, because if I get shot. Thank you, mate. I'll be back. I'll be coming back. Is there someone on the other end? Okay. Yeah, we're going to go out and have a look and be back. Thank you. Yeah, get your donations in. So they've got to have someone both now. He's been a rifle officer. Oh, we were kids. We used to fly along here on motocross. So yeah, there's a massive shooting wall. The chances of a bullet going over it are very, very slim. But all this just to get you and show you around the fort. Right, so we go lift this off. Now you get a lot of cattle down here, so that's just to keep the cattle in. So there we go, health and safety of today, eh? So me being in this, if I sit here for the rest of the hour, they can't shoot anything. If I get shot by someone, go and find his bullet. He's obviously a really shit shot. Actually, Cliff, playing Call of Duty with Cliff, it's probably one of his bullets. He's got his eyes closed again. Oh God.
Yesu says, Senior the chain Fleetwood.
Ah. Hello, mate. Just saying to your colleague, I went, I remember the days we come down here, there weren't no one down here, you just got shot.
Yeah, well, you dodged a bullet.
To be quite honest, I don't think we ever heard any ricochets.
No, nothing.
Unless someone missed it. I just said, if someone shoots, I'll get hit. I said, whoever's bullet is, he's getting fired because he's shit.
Your words, not mine. But, you know, I think it's just a template, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's health and safety of today, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely to go for a ride though.
Yeah, I've been out for a month or so. I need to get back out. I raised money for Great Ormond Street.
Oh, brilliant.
In May, I done Land's End to John O'Groats.
Oh, fantastic.
So, fully loaded. Broke this bike 4 times.
Really?
So yeah, just the wheel bearing in the back collapsed and broke spokes. So I had 42 kg. Yeah, I had all the clothes on the front, and then you had your cooker, tent. I was literally completely unsupported. But it wasn't just about cycling, it was about taking people out, because I have a lot of people who are disabled and want to get back out and get fit. And it's I'm growing the channel and slowly saying, look, let's raise money for Great Ormond Street, because my daughter was ill when she was little. But at the same time, people are, oh, I'm unfit, well, get a bike. It's like people are spending 75 quid, I think.
Intensity, that sort of thing. Yeah. Brilliant.
But yeah, it's easy as well once you get going. But everyone goes, oh, my bum hurts, and they give it up.
But that's only for a week, isn't it?
Yeah, literally for a week. But yeah, we're just going to go and have a look at the fort, have a ride round. I'll be back. So, wow, lovely to meet the guys. So this is Sean Mead Fort. I don't know if anyone wants to type in chat. Actually, I should have gone the other way, because this is the old road, which is overgrown with the cattle grid. Let's cycle round. Literally, the bushes have literally overgrown the road. So there was a cattle grid just behind here, and we used to come flying through here on our motocross bike. We hit the cattle grid because it had a ramp on it, and we used to land halfway along the bloody thing. But I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. You can just see the cattle grid, what's left of it. It's almost buried. Here it is. So here's the ramp. This was all open. Like, you think this is like over 25 years ago, 30 years ago. What am I now, 46? Yeah. So yeah, we used to hit that at speed and get some air. And here is Sean Fort. On a Sunday down here, you'd have like, I don't know, 30, 40 kids on motocross from all over the place. There we go. Hopefully that's a good picture. Yeah, last time I was here, I was getting told you're not allowed to go on the roof of it. Okay, we was always on the roof of it. I wonder if they bricked it up, because literally there was a door here. If you go, you can go underneath there. Used to be illegal raves down here and everything. So there was a story of some of my mates that I grew up with coming down here one weekend. I think they come down on the Sunday, and there must have been some kind of rave or illegal party down here on the Friday or Saturday, and they found little bags, and some had smokables in them, some had ecstasy, so I think some was acid. There's all bits and pieces left everywhere.
Yatesuk says, I'll be back in a bit. Gonna tidy up the kitchen and jump on the Xbox for a bit. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay, mate. Thanks for coming in. Oh, we'll catch up with you later. So I don't remember that being there as a kid, so that's another bit that's fallen off. The water getting in between it, as the water gets in and it freezes and it breaks away. They should have left it whole. I think the army used it as target practice. If they'd left it whole, I wonder how long it would have stood for. So yeah, that's all been, we used to climb up that. We used to climb up there to a ladder, and we used to sit up there. There used to be a way in here somewhere. Was it here? The tunnels are literally underneath here where I am, and somewhere in these bushes under here there was a tunnel going in, and we were always going into them. They're full of water. But okay then, so that must be a doorway to something if they've done that. I don't think you can even look in there now. Let's have a look. I don't know if them tunnels go anywhere though. I don't remember them going down below. Let's have a look. Do they go? One going to there. I don't remember it going anywhere. Oh, it does go in. There is actually a tunnel, but you can get in there. I can get through there. Look. They've put them in there to stop people getting in, but you can get in there. But yeah, we used to come around here, and you can get up on the roof. They advise you not to though, because they're like, oh, it's unsafe. Why can't they put health and safety back to how rules were, right? So if you climb on the roof and you fall off, it's your fault because you've done it. It's not the council's fault, but everything now has to be whoever owns it is at fault. But just because they own it, why should they be at fault because someone climbed on it? Everyone should take responsibility for your own actions rather than passing the buck. I don't think it's a way to fix society. I think the only way to fix it is everyone has to learn from mistakes.
Danny says him back.
Welcome back. We're
Danny
just
says till 2.
Till 2. Okay, well, I'm not sure which way I was going back. I was going to go back. I was going to go back along the Fault Road, but I might actually go. I might go out to Cliff. What's the time? What's the time now? Okay, it's nearly. Oh, excuse me. It's nearly 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna have to go along the Fault Road. I feel kind of awkward going back that way because I've got to stop the shooting again. Come on, Mike, you can do it. See, this is roofing. It's like a tar. But they've even put railings up at the wall there to stop people falling off of it. But that was we used to climb up there. There was a ladder that went all the way down into the room under here, under the floor. What's that been burnt out?
Anibo says, Clive, when are you launching your website? I really want to buy one of your mugs.
I've launched the website, but I need to get some drawings strung up to put on. I've got no artwork I can put on them at the moment. So that's the only thing holding us up. Oh my God. What the hell's buried? I don't know what digging the holes out here. Massive rats or bunny rabbits? Yeah, I need to get some artwork made first, mate, and then once I've got the artwork made, then I'll kind of the website's made. It's just not live. So yeah, I need to get that sorted out.
Vanivo says, when do you reckon I should buy my mug then, Clive? I want us to have matching mugs.
Well, so the thing is, I need to get my own one as well. So when I get the website, I then need to order my own to make sure they're okay. The only thing I don't like is it's in a lot of the stuff was in the US, and I don't want it to be really expensive. So yeah. That's fine, mate. No, literally no rush. It is, mate. Yeah. I live stream. I live stream, so. Well, you're doing your job properly, so that's all that matters. But no, it's such a difference because as kids we were down here every weekend.
Says, I seen that it was 12 or SMTH.
We were just saying, right, so last time we was here, I went to my mate, we used to sit on the roof and some councilwoman went mental. She was sitting up there, she went, you can't get, I went, we was 15, love. I went, but why are the council now, or whoever owns it, in trouble when you fall off the roof? Why is it not down to the idiot that was on the roof? Well, you know, when you took responsibility for your own stupidness.
You go on when your parents would go, what have you been doing back?
Yeah. But none of us got hurt in the 80s, did we?
No, you can dog shit and everything.
Yeah.
You're right, you hit the nail on the head though, it's responsibility, isn't it?
Yeah.
People lack ownership of their actions, that's all it is.
Yeah, but that's what's wrong with everything now, I think. I think it's going to get to a point where it all goes horribly wrong and we go, oh, what do we do?
How old are you?
I'm 46.
Okay, I'm 40. Similar age group. Everything I did was...
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Yeah.
Thank you, Salithisquid _
Okay, no worries.
The community.
Obviously he's out of bullets. So yeah, he's...
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to Clive's Adventures. So yeah, it's now safe, we can now pass. We were just saying, back in the day, one of my favourite sayings. As a kid, we used to cycle down here. So to my right, there's a shooting range, which is the C School in Gravesend. And currently they're shooting. So we're now safe to pass. We'll get to the other end and then they can carry on shooting again. Oh, thank you for the follow. If you are watching me, I prefer everyone watches me on Twitch. Because
if you get water bottles, I may get one of them too. I want to match everyone else long.
Nice. Yeah, if you watch me on Twitch, Twitch is my main platform, and Twitch is the platform that I'm affiliated with. So if you're watching me on YouTube or Kick, come over and check me out on Twitch. Normally I only upload my my videos once I've finished on YouTube, but yeah, lately I've been doing a bit of multi-streaming. So there we go. Make sure it's all put back on again. Stop the cattle getting out, although I don't know where the cattle are at the moment. Oh. Alright, can we get home in an hour? Because I said to my son, I went, oh, we'll go for a ride this afternoon. Oh.
Vanny-Bo says you sound hot.
Well, thank you.
Vanny-Bo says warm.
Nah, it's alright, I'm pedaling a little bit faster so I can get here. Oh, thank you, mate. So there we go. We're back to the path. Can we get across the middle bit? Nearly.
Vanny-Bo says, are you streaming a cycle with your son?
Not sure. Not sure. I might do on Twitch, but probably on YouTube.
You do.
Yeah, well, I've got all three of them, mate. Basically, I want people to concentrate on YouTube. Just for the when I go up the hills, I think mainly because I'm pulling a lot of weight. Whereas I just get on the bike and just over the thing. Yeah, the exclamation mark Royale in my chat. This is on Twitch. Does it work? Come on, squirrel, move it, move it, move it. And you find my picture there and a link. By clicking the link, will take you into stream elements, and then it will take you to the platform.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Baniba was feeling flush and helped support the channel by making it rain with £1.
Oh, and then I can just come out cycling, it doesn't cost
Get
me
yourself a bottle of water.
Oh. And any money we do raise for the charity is a bonus. Oh look, the guy's back again. I haven't been there for a while. But I've already eaten now, so we're good.
Vanny-Bo says I gave it to only you.
What have you given to me? You've donated to me lots and lots of times, mate, and I'm very, very grateful.
Vanny-Bo says not charity.
Yeah, I'm very grateful, mate. You've donated to both, though. So, thank you, mate. said all I hope from this is we can get people back out, getting some fitness in. We can raise awareness of Monday. No, I did it all on video, but I deleted it because it was personal to him and it was not something I could ever put online. But I did sit and watch it before I deleted it. And it was heartbreaking. Such a heartbreaking story. And I kind of sat chatting to him and I said, look, I've had some ups and downs, but is a way out? I said, because, yeah, and I said to him, look, I said, you're going to fix your problem. I said, to make it go away. I said, what about your kids? I said, because that was what done it for me when I wanted to end everything. It was my kids.
Signal reconnecting.
Are we live again? Has it come back? No. Not. Let me know and I'll continue for her. Oh, someone didn't want the seats. Thing is, say I come along with my car, picked that up and then took it to the tip, I'd probably get arrested for stolen goods or something worse. So you can't even help out. Are we back yet, Bunny Bo?
Yamatwi says, what a nice weather.
Oh, thanks, Manny Bo. Legend. I didn't hear it go off. I didn't have any signal. Oh. Morning that said nice weather. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. But that was probably like a couple of hours ago. It is lovely weather in the UK. If you want to come out on some of my journeys and see where we're going, Clive's Adventures on all social media platforms, exclamation socials in my Twitch chat. That will bring up my webpage and all the links you need are on there for all my social media and the charity link. Or if you just want the charity, exclamation mark just giving. I really need to spend an evening making sure all the Just Giving stuff works on YouTube as well. Nearly 20 mile, nice. Oh. Oh, wow. What a lovely day it's turned out to be. Oh. Sully the Squid. 14 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. Pardon me. Oh. Wow. I've just been knocked out with perfume. Whew. She got some strong perfume on. Wow. Wow. What's it say the temperature is today? Because along here is absolutely baking. Like it feels 25 degrees, maybe more. I was smoking weed. Oh. I always remember when I got pissed around here, I was riding home. And
Kabai Wananobi says, well, looks who's back on the bike. Well done.
Thank you, Kobe. I needed to get my fat ass out the door, back on the bike. I've been eating like packets of biscuit bisques. My brain just blue screened and died. Packets of biscuits every night, especially hobnobs. I was like coconut, what was it, macaroon hobnobs. And what was the other one? Gold. You know the gold chocolate bars, digestives with gold chocolate on them. They were amazing. See, I've been eating all this bad stuff, so it was time for me to get back on the bike and put some fitness in. But yeah, welcome in, mate. We've only done, what, 19 mile. Oh. I'm already really unfit again.
Nobi says I did a lazy 40 kilometers yesterday and noticed I lost a spoke on the back.
Oh. Once you lose one, that's it, innit? You think of Scotland, I lost one, then it was two, then it was three. We got them repaired, then it was another one. I think we lost 6 spokes in total doing Scotland. But yeah, thanks to the work of all the bike shops that put themselves out to fix my bike. So yeah, they were amazing. You got Red Sky Bikes in Thirsk, massive shout out to them. They were really amazing. I need to give them an online review. I still don't think I've done it. So live stream tonight, we will go around the bike shops that supported me. We'll find them, the names of them, and I'll go on and leave reviews and do some thank yous, because if I'm still awake, I do get the feeling I might be sleeping. Who's ringing me? Oh, spam. If you are watching me on YouTube or if you're watching me on Kick, hi, how you doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. My main streaming platform is Twitch, so Clive's Adventures on Twitch. All the integration and the games that you see on the screen, is it that side or that side? I can't remember, it's one of the sides. Yeah, we've got a new game going at the moment, Kobe. If you do ! Royale in chat, or scan the barcode and install the game, you can play the game, and every time you level up it supports me as a streamer. The last game we played was I think it was about $214. It was really quite good. So by the time we turn that back into pounds, so thank you to everyone that supported me on that. But the problem I found with the game was that it didn't keep the tally very well. So I need everyone to let me know We need to change the name of the Monopoly channel as well. Or need to delete the Monopoly channel and make a new one called Royale. So I need to do that when I get in as well. So basically play the game for free, don't spend any money on it, and just by playing it and leveling up, it supports me as a streamer.
Kabai Wananobi says got my rack and panniers now. Pair of obliques now, I got to get my tubby ass in shape and am good to go for France next September.
Oh nice. Well, you've gone for the good stuff then. Oblique stuff's really good, isn't it? I went for the cheap ass stuff. Oh, we've got another one. Oh. Where are you going in France? Have you said in my stream already, and it's just gone in one ear and out the other? I saw a squirrel somewhere in between. Oh. Oh. No, I think I need to drink a bit more water. I remember seeing Sarah here. I think
Wananobi says I fly to Gatwick, train to Dover, take the ferry to Calais. From there it's day-to-day biking until Amsterdam.
Oh, when you going? See, I'd like to ride. I would like to go to Amsterdam, right? And it's on the list of things to do, but I've never done it. I've never been there, so I've got no idea where to go, and I don't want to go to dodgy parts and all that kind of stuff. So, for that reason, but I'd love to venture into Europe.
Kabai Wananobi says next September, was originally in May.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm doing Scotland in May, so. But I do want to do Amsterdam. We were talking about going there, and I was like, rather than take the bikes, shall we just fly there and get bikes when we're out there? That was one way of doing it, but it would be nice to go there and stream it. I met Idison the other day. Was it Sunday? Yeah, I think it was Sunday.
Kabai Wananobi says I have no clue where I'm going. I've got most of my trip set up, doing main bike routes.
Yeah. I'm looking for more people local to go out with. I haven't found anyone yet. So yeah, it's go on. It's all right, no worries. Right, let's save them.
Kabai Wananobi says I don't mind going solo. Some of it is on main roads, especially Calais.
Oh. It's down here.
Kabai Wananobi says if a 20-something woman can do it, a tubby 50-year-old can do it too.
Was you watching? Did Sarah go through there, did she? Like, I've got to give it to her. For her age and what she's doing is amazing. Like, on her own as a single girl. Or single hiker, single cyclist. Like, it must be quite a daunting world out there. Like, when she was near me, I was going out for a cycle and I decided not to because I didn't want to kind of bump, because it would have felt like I'd done it on purpose and I didn't want her to think that, so I just decided to stay indoors. It would have been lovely to go on, oh my God, like, hello. Like, and when she wanted to go to the shops, I could have just said, oh, follow me, I'll take you there. But I'm not someone that follows, like, I'm not in her stream all the time. She doesn't know me personally, so. But if she ever does feel that she's coming through this way again, and we can get a bit of a tag along, it'd be nice to see if I can keep up as an old git. Yeah. Oh. Cheers, mate. Oh. But take my hat off to her. Like, I'm 46, not 50 yet. But I remember she met with someone before and you could just tell that he was really shy. I don't know, it must be one of her viewers from the UK that was from a certain area. But unless she's got friends over here naturally, but yeah, she stopped off to a pub somewhere when she was over this way. But at her age, she's got to see so much of the world already, and I'm a little bit jealous. I've got to admit.
Says my trip is more sightseeing and taking it easy as opposed to doing 8 hours a day, plus hoteling the entire trip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't mind 8 hour days. 8 hour days of just taking it easy. I really enjoyed it, like when we were in Scotland. There are days, obviously, that I cut short because of, well, it's just my age, really. Oh, but we could go alongside the tunnel from here. Actually, let's go that way. What time is it? As long as I get back to take my boy out, I said to him I'd get back. 19. I've got 40 minutes to get home. I don't think we're going to make it home in 40 minutes. This is a blind corner. Look at the state of my arm, look, this was just today.
Kabai Wananobi says I'll be doing roughly 4 to 5 hours. I'd rather enjoy the trip and see things. I'm jealous of friends who travelled across Europe while I couldn't in my youth.
Yeah, I'd love to do it. I think she's just very, very lucky. And then, if you haven't got the stream behind you and earning money from Twitch, it's quite expensive to just be travelling constantly, unless you've saved up a few grand. God, 161 heartbeat already.
Kabai Wananobi says, oh yeah, I expect to be paying about 5 to 6 grand for this trip.
Yeah, that's the other thing. So I managed to do Scotland. It cost me 1,800. That was the trains.
Jared D says hello.
Hello, welcome on YouTube. It's nice to have someone come in on YouTube. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Kick. I'm streaming on YouTube. But yeah, welcome to Clive's Adventures. We're currently in Kent. This is Upnor, a little village of Upnor. They've got a little castle here and everything you can go and see. But I'm literally on my way home. After you, mate, no rush.
Kabai Wananobi says,
not in a rush.
I'm staying in Amsterdam for 4 to 5 days when I get there. Jared D says, this is super cool.
This is super cool. Oh, thank you very much. It's taken a long time to get to this stage, a long time, and all I'm trying to do now is raise awareness and raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital.
Says, how do you got it reading it?
I use an app. So the app I use on my phone is called Stream Buddy. It's available from the Android Play Store, and I've got something called TTS, and it shows me, look, I've got like all my buttons so I can do my socials. So if I put my socials on screen for you, there we go. Oh, actually that might not come off on YouTube. I think it only goes off on Twitch. But I'm currently in training again. In May we cycled from Land's End to John O'Groats, the whole length of the UK, and I live streamed it. All my videos are available on my channel on YouTube. All I ask is if you enjoy my content, please like.
Jared D says, I tour on a motorised bicycle. Kabai Wananobi says the hotel days in Amsterdam nearly cost me the same amount as the flight to London.
Wow, so it's that expensive to go to Amsterdam? I know that when I was talking to Yatesy, one of my regulars, you know, I mean, he's been with me since 2016 and on the live streams. He's one of my main mods. He was saying about going, and he said that there are cheaper places to stay, but I think it comes with experience of going to Amsterdam. But yeah, if you're watching me, Jared, come and check us out on Twitch, because the integration works on Twitch. All the commands work on Twitch. They don't work on YouTube, unfortunately. Excuse me. But like, you can take, all my subs on Twitch can take photos, you can take clips of my live streams, and all the pictures and videos go to Discord.
My tour across America this year.
Oh wow, nice. Are you going to be streaming on YouTube? Twitch is, the integration works better with Twitch. The problem with Twitch is it's a platform that's a bit kind of dead.
Some comfort plus I'll be staying around central downtown.
And what I mean about dead is, if you stream on Twitch, you don't really get seen by anyone. It's advertising elsewhere. So that's why I'm now streaming on Kick and YouTube as well. It's just to let people know that my streams exist. But yeah, I use two phones. Camera phone, which are Huawei P30 Pro, because they're nice and cheap and they're really good as a camera. You can pay a lot more and you won't really get any better. Like, you know, for the S24s and that, but they overheat.
Who's dead?
Who's dead? No one yet, but oh, okay, yeah, I use an app called IRL Pro, and then I use bonding. So I use 4G on the camera phone, and then I bond it to my my Wi-Fi on the other device, so I get two networks. But yeah, it works pretty well. It's stable-ish, I suppose. It's not the best, but it's better than the GoPro that disconnected all the time. But you need to stream in FRT, not in RTMP. You need narrowband, then you'll get a much better stream. Basically, you can transmit the same picture with half the amount of data. So when you're in low signal areas, it doesn't drop up. It's made a massive difference. But if you want to learn about stuff like that, come and join the Discord, !socials.
Paid for my trip this year.
Oh wow, really? You probably know more than I do then. So as I said, I've been a Twitch streamer now for what, probably 3 or 4 years. And it's social media is my downfall. I've been looking into companies to try and boost it, because if people don't know you exist, people don't watch you. But so you get paid for super chats then? How does that work? Just waiting for this traffic to stop so I can get across the road.
Nobody says I did stay in Dover, Bruges and Rotterdam for 2 days to visit the towns. Jared D says you flew for 3 years.
Oh, okay.
Jared D says there's no bigger call to action than going on a trip.
I find that I've got more people that want to watch me doing like this kind of thing than they do when I was doing the games. I used to be a game streamer on Mixer. Oh, bless. He's just like in his little pocket rocket. I've got a car that I've got a little Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet that would annihilate him. Out and living, yeah, well, so do I, mate. So do I. That's exactly why I started doing this. It was just trying to get other people out and about, raise a bit of awareness for mental health as well. Through some of the advertising and that on the stream, like the games and stuff.
Says I find it fascinating because I get to see new places from around the world.
Yeah, that's why I love the live streams. The thing is, I want to go everywhere else now, so I want to go to Vietnam. I was talking to Sam about going Thailand or Vietnam or somewhere like that, and live streaming it, because I keep seeing like Berry Oi. I'm liking, okay, let's go and have a look around Vietnam and Thailand and places like that. But I think it'd be nice to earn enough from streaming to be able to kind of help pay for some of the trips, especially if I'm cycling, because then I can sleep in a tent. I don't mind roughing it in a tent, but I'm kind of semi-retired, self-employed, and I never know when work's coming in. So from week to week, sometimes there's lots of work, other times it's just trickling. At the moment, it's a bit of a trickle, so I'm not sure what's coming in, but it just gives me the options to get out and about and be a little bit more free.
Smellies91 says I call it effing lazy pants.
Oh, is that what you're calling it, are you? I'm working, he's just come in with another job for the 21st, Ashford. So there's another one.
D says I hammock camp, I turned 50 this year.
Oh, hammock camp. Oh, well, nice. Well, you're about the same age as the rest of us in here then. We're all old farts. Yeah, we're all about the 50 mark. So Kobe is on Twitch at the moment, in my Twitch chat.
Kabai Wananobi says the crazy cyclist Terry Baronston flying through New York City, one streamer biking around Budapest, and then there's Mr. D. J, cyclist rampaging around England.
I do it with everything. We're doing car repairs, we do DJing, cycling. keeps me fit. So Sam, I'm on my way back. I'll have a break and then I'll go out with Hayden. I need to have a wash though because I'm covered in blood today. I look like I've been murdered. There was a footpath and I've kept saying, I always wondered where this footpath went. I knew there was one there but I'd never taken it, so we made the decision to go and find it, and it got more and more narrow, and it was literally the whole way along this thing was brambles, stingers.
Wananobi says that blood isn't his either, by the way.
Oh. Oh.
Jared D says whose blood?
After you. Oh, it's mine. I went through bushes. Hi, mate. Yeah, I went down this little path and it got more and more narrow, and you had all the blackberry bushes coming over.
Says C. Mothers with babies are afraid of Clive.
Yeah, that's why when I met the missus I made sure it was really dark. Although, a little story about my missus. So I met my missus in a gay club. God, we're looking at what, 14, 15 years ago?
In the last 2 years, the cost of the test has doubled. I told them to stop it. Jared D says this is cool.
And yeah, when I met her, she was out with one of her friends that dresses as a woman. And when I first met my missus's brother, he went to me, that night when you met my sister, he went, "You sure you dated the right one?" So yeah, there's a bit of a funny story for you. So, me and my mates used to drink in the gay club because it was open till 4 in the morning. And I'd finish work at 11:30. I've got quite a few gay friends and lesbian friends who I haven't seen for a while. I do miss them, so if you are watching, message me.
Wananobi says lol.
But yeah, we used to play pool until 4 o'clock in the morning. And if you got a wristband, pints were £2 a pint. So yeah, me and my mates could have a good drink. I used to manage about 8 pints and I was fucking gone. Some of my friends used to drink 20 pints plus. Bloody alcoholics. Literally, they drink like fish. Like Kevin, if you're watching, you know you are. He's a funny fucker. You'd love him on the streams. He does not give two shits. Oh, I doubt I'd get him out on a bike.
Kabai Wananobi says 20 pints is near terminal. My word.
Yeah, but he'd still be walking and talking after that. Like, literally. Oh, it's the Shuron gang. I like the way he actually smiled. He actually smiled and nodded. If they come back to pull wheelies, it's probably got a camera on. Here's the pub where I met the missus, funny enough. This one here. I met her in there and she told me I stunk. She went, "You stink and I'm not bonking you." Proved her wrong 2 kids later. Every time I come past here, I'm like, one day we're going to go in and have a beer. So we come down here, park the bike in there, go and have a beer and that, and we haven't been in there for years. But they used to do really nice food in there as well. I'm not sure if it's still a gay venue or not. But the theme in there was a bit like going when you're in Spain or somewhere like that, the outside bar area. It's always very, very like relaxed, music playing, and there was always a good atmosphere in there, so it was always a good place to get drunk.
Nedip says 2 kids, but you still stink.
Yeah, probably, mate. Yeah, 2 kids still stink. So, Jared, have you got Twitch? Not everyone's got. This is the weird thing. So, when I first started streaming, it was on Mixer, and the reason I like Twitch is because we don't really get any kids in. But I know friends that have streamed on YouTube and other platforms, and they've said that it was just the kids that kept coming in. So we're back in Rochester.
Jared D says just YouTube I've made at my home.
Oh, okay. Right, so here then, here's the tips. How do you get more views on YouTube? Like Twitch has always been social media, advertising on Facebook and Twitter, but X is now a dead zone. Instagram, I'll probably get more views on if I put enough up, but it's really, really weird. Like the world of streaming now. Back in 2016 when I was gaming, my social media posts used to blow up every week.
Says I find it baffling I can bike into 3 different countries in 8 hours if I could. However, I'd be barely out of my area if I did it here. Kabai Wananobi says I meant in Europe.
In Europe, yeah. Oh, nice.
Jared D says motorized bicycle community.
Oh, okay. And what platform's that on, mate?
Kabai Wananobi says it would most likely take me 2 weeks to get through British Columbia, and that would be hell.
That's what I need to do though. I need to find some of the groups and advertise in them and say, look, live streamer goes out doing this. If anyone wants to pop my links in them groups, that'd be amazing.
4,000 watch hours, that's hard to get.
It's just to grow the community more than anything, Jared. We have quite a...
He says just YouTube.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we have a good little community on Discord. And people come in and we have a laugh and they support me on my journeys. They take the mickey. I also have pictures and videos set up. So my community, if you're a subscriber, you can take photos and videos of what you see on the screen. And then they automatically upload to YouTube, not YouTube, they automatically upload to our Discord server.
Kabai Wananobi says I might start streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch. We'll see.
It's a weird one though. Whatever platform you stream on, it's a weird old life. It's alright. That's alright. But yeah, this is Rochester for anyone who's not been here before.
Medub says I have a motorized bike, it's a 1mm bike.
It's a 1mm bike. Yeah, well, I'm going to get home and I'm going out on the Stealth. So for anyone who knows what a Stealth is, it's an Australian made e-bike. So
Jared D says I do a live show 3 times a week.
Okay, mate. Well, anyone who's got YouTube, pop over and smash a follow for this dude, Jared, on my YouTube. And if you drop me because I need to get the link later on, see? I won't be able to get your link while I'm out. I need somewhere to pick the link up. Cheers. I don't think I can click on your name in my chat app that I use. Unless you put the link in. Put the link in chat. Put your link in chat. I'll try and click on it and see if it takes me to your channel.
Medov says everyone has YouTube.
Yeah, but when I get in, it's remembering his
I
link.
found my first bot yesterday on my trip.
I've got rid of mine. You think we had, what,
Jared
100
says
bots in
I'll
here?
leave you a comment at the end of this video.
Okay, mate. As long as I can find it when I get in, because I won't find any comments until I get back to the studio. I run my own server as well for the streaming, so it all goes through all the overlays and the follows and everything else. But yeah, once I'm out the town, I'll get in. I'm going to be on the e-bike, and then I'm going to do some off-roading. So we'll be going around all the places that are the signal's going to be a bit poor. Can I get in front of all these guys before the light goes green? Yep, we did it. We did it. We jumped in front.
Kabai Wananobi says if it's just a sitting bot, I might not care, but when it starts firing off links in chat, it can pump sand.
Well, we had over 100 viewer bots, didn't we, at one point? I think they've finally gone. Maybe that's because I wasn't streaming for a couple of weeks, I'm not sure.
Medov says I grabbed the channel link and posted in the Discord.
Oh, thank you, mate. You're a gentleman, because I'll miss it otherwise. Because what happens when I finish the live, it refreshes the web page and my YouTube chat just disappears. So I don't, as I said to everyone, I'm streaming on multi-platform, but my main home is Twitch because the integration works so much better. Like, we've got some really cool stuff with all the commands. Just by putting commands in my Twitch chat, if you're a sub, you can do all sorts of cool things. Like all the donations, it makes it rain. Whereas if you do it on other platforms, nothing happens. I should really have an extra banner maybe for the platforms, for other platforms.
Kabai Wananobi says so you pay for the sub on Stream, buddy.
Yes, yeah, I'll pay for the sub, yeah. It's like literally, mate, out of all the apps, I recommend it, 100%. It's the only thing I pay for. So I use StreamBuddy and IRL Pro. The server is my own PC indoors, so I can have as many overlays as I want. Because I have all my own stuff, which is cool. I think they limit you to what you can have on your stream.
Jared D says StreamYard.
StreamYard? Never heard of StreamYard before. So I built my own. I've got OBS running on a PC indoors, which I use for gaming anyway. And then I use.
Wananobi says because I use the GoPro app, but it's a bit garish. Medov says it's in the cycling chat channel.
Yeah, if you, IRL Pro is an Android app. You can run it on any Android device. Oh, thank you for the follow on Kick. Please don't be another bot. We're being botted on Kick at the moment. But no, I'm with a community of other streamers in the UK, so we've got at least 10 other UK streamers that are IRL streamers. And they're a great bunch, a really, really great bunch. Of course, someone shot a leopard. It's really funny, but I can smell bacon. I really can smell bacon. But yeah, I'm using my my own server. It's a SRT server. runs on like a Linux, I think it's desktop Docker.
Jared D says, have you had guests on your live stream yet?
We've had a few people meet up, depending on where we are. Yeah, depending on where we are, we've had people coming in and bits and pieces, which has been good.
Nobody says, I have Stream Buddy and IRL, but I had issues about either the setup or subscription. I might break down and sub Stream Buddy.
Stream Buddy. It just takes, you think I've been streaming now for what, 3 years using this setup? And it takes a little bit of a while of playing around with it, and you slowly changing it to meet your needs. But my stream now is pretty much bomb proof. Like, I know what goes wrong with it, I know what kicks it off, and when we done Scotland, if my PC going down was my biggest fear, but we had one power cut in that whole time. This is Chatham bus station for anyone who wants to know where we are. But yeah, it's done pretty well. But don't give up on it, because it's a lot cheaper, and once you've done your own one, it's a lot to be proud of at the end of it. But I just found that using everyone else's stuff, there was more to go wrong. So every time you want a link or an overlay or whatever, it's always subscribing to someone else's service. Well, their services go down when you least expect it. So whenever I need it to be 100%, their service will be down or rebooting or an upgrade or something going on. So I've slowly moved away from everything, and I now use, on the PC, you've got OBS, you've got Mix It Up, some people use Firebot, and I've just programmed all of my overlays, follows and whatever else through that, and most of the time it's pretty good. Oh my god, look at the size of that spider. You see him? You see him there, look. Look at him. He's on for the ride. Right. Come on, mate. Come on. Come here.
Jared D says, what mighty stead are we riding on?
Where the fuck's he gone? Hang on, mate. I've got a spider. He's a stowaway. He's going up my brakes. Hang on. He's a little fucker. He's not coming off. He just keeps running around the bag. Where have you gone, you little fucker? There we go. You see the size of him? I don't really want to go up through there again. We'll go this way. Oh, what have I clicked?
Kabai Wananobi says, I was looking into getting a mobile modem and a Bella box.
That's the way a lot of people are going. I'm not going to say it doesn't work. Like, that's the way everyone else is going, because you want a really good camera and you want to transmit really good feeds. I understand that. I didn't go that way because I didn't want to carry that many batteries. Like, it is the way that
Nobi says, oh, I might dual SIM the phone, as long as the stream doesn't stop because I lose service.
Yeah, well, running the Bella box is probably the more professional way to do it, but you've got to have a lot more battery power. I just have 2 battery packs running 2 phones. The Huawei P30 Pro, you can pick them up second hand, like literally buy one second hand and try it. You're going to pay 50 quid for one second hand. And as long as the camera's good and the battery's not too bad, just keep it plugged in. And you've got an amazing phone for not much money. because the stability on the Huawei P30 Pro, I think, is just mind-blowing for what it is. Like, you can still use a phone to stream to anti-scuff.
I bought 50,000 milliamps on my last trip.
So when I done Scotland, I had a 40,000 milliamp pack, and then today I'm using two 20,000s. So you got a 20,000. Here, I'll show you. I use Inu, I think they're called. So I use these. These are my battery packs I use. So there you go. That's the one I'm using today. By Inu. They come with this little bag. Now I've got one of these in the front, so I have one per phone. I've used I've been out for. How many hours have I been live today? It's not telling me. Hang on, let me reboot. I'm just rebooting the Stream Buddy app. You have to reboot it now and again. Oh, I don't know.
Says, what a nice weather. Jared D says hello. Jared D says this is super cool. Jared D says
oh, it's going to read all my comments again now.
Jared D says I tour on a motorized bicycle. Jared D says I lit stream.
This is why I don't like streaming on YouTube with the app. It doesn't. When you reboot it, it reads all of your comments from the beginning. Whereas Twitch, it reads them the last 50.
Jared D says there's no bigger call to action than going on a trip. Jared D says I enjoy watching people getting out.
Skip TTS, there we go. And we're good again. Yeah, it's not telling me down the bottom how long we've been live for. It normally tells me how long we've been live for. Down here, let's have a look. Settings, information bars. Oh. It's like they've gone. They've moved. Have they moved the bottom ones? Information bars. Where's the bottom ones gone? But they had view bars down the bottom. For some reason they've decided to remove them.
4 hours, 18 minutes, 10 seconds. Kabai Wananobi says I've been doing my homework on all of these. That Terry Barronson guy runs a crazy expensive box. Nearly fell off my chairs when I found out the price.
Thank you, everyone. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Okay.
19 minutes.
So, yeah, so I've been out live 4 hours and I've only used like 75% of that battery. Well, I've still got 75% left on the battery. So I can stream for pretty much a whole day on that setup. The other ones I've got are quick charge ones, but I would say do not go for the quick charge ones because they just don't last as long. I can normally get over 16 hours, so I can get 2 8-hour, well, I normally do 2 8-hour streams, 2 days, if I'm on travelling. But yeah, 20,000 normally lasts 20 hours, I'd say, 20 to 24 hours. If I have the screen on the chat phone, it doesn't last as long. I want something that, I wish they had like a screensaver mode, so it turned the screen off. If I turn the screen off, like, it lasts a lot longer. So basically the chat phone uses more power than the streaming phone.
The buy one and Obi says so both your phones running the stream or is it just one?
Both of them. So the phone on my chest, the one you watch, has got Vodafone in it and that's running on 4G. And then it piggybacks off the Wi-Fi of this one, which is on EE. This is why when the chat goes, because I only got Vodafone, the chat goes on my chat phone. Yeah, kind of. The master phone for streaming is on my chest, but it just piggybacks off the Wi-Fi. But obviously when we lose EE, I lose my chat. So sometimes you guys are like, we're talking and he can't hear us. It's because basically EE has gone. I did try and connect the two together. It doesn't work. You can't share them both ways. So they share each other's internet. It just doesn't work. Yeah, it's a bit... What's the time now? Oh, it's nearly 3 o'clock. I said to my son I'd be back by 3, so I'm nearly back.
Says currently my GoPro is the slave sending the video, and my phone runs the stream hotspot.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I used to use a GoPro, Kobe, but the problem with the GoPro only supports RTMP, which is like a wideband transmission. SRT is narrowband. So basically you can send the same amount of data with half the amount of well, you can send the picture with half the amount of data using SRT. So like, say you're in a low signal area, the GoPro will cut out and lose signal and you won't be able to transmit. I'll still be live because I'm only using a fraction.
Jared D says I'm in Northwest Florida.
Northwest Florida, nice. They said on the back wheel, so I did. Why is it that youngsters think that old farts can't do wheelies? I was actually quite surprised that I managed to pop that up then.
Jared D says I'm a 2 wheels on the ground kind of rider.
The one thing you can't let is when youngsters give you mouth, like they just did, right? They made a couple of sly comments and one of them went, cheers Dave. Yeah, they made a couple of sly comments, right, under their breath and then went on the back wheel and laughed. You can't let them win. And after I'd done it, all you heard was them going, no fucking way, he fucking did it. Yeah, see? Oh, knackered now though, because I had to put effort in to do that. But yeah, I used to love like off-roading. I was never a roadie, always an off-roadie. And it's not like for the last couple of years I've been doing a lot of road cycling. No Brakes MBR, one of my mates, another Twitch streamer. He's the roadie between us. So doing Scotland kind of was a lot of road, wasn't it?
Jared D says I almost spilled my tea when I seen the wheel come up.
I was going quite slow. Do you want me to go faster and do it? So when we were kids, it was how fast and far you could go on one wheel. These days, they kind of go slow, don't they? I want to still be able to do a wheelie when I'm 80. This is the deal, right? I need to be able to still pull a nice wheelie, 80 years of age, and then I'll, because it'd just be the look on people's faces, like when the youngsters give you a bit of mouth. Oh, cheers, mate. I'm going slow. Go, go, go. Go nice and slow. Oh, let's go. Oh, who should we raid today, mods? Who's on? So if you're watching on any other platform...
Jared D says, I do Instacart from my bicycle.
I do Instacart? What's that? I'm being old and thick here, aren't I? But yeah, we're going to raid someone in a minute on Twitch. This is Gillingham, for anyone who's wondering. Now, where are you? This is Gillingham in Kent. It's where I currently live.
Jared D says DoorDash.
DoorDash? I thought that was something we done when we was I thought that was something we done when we was in our teens.
Jared D says I'm semi-retired as well doing gig apps for cash.
Gig apps? Okay. Well, I'm semi-retired. When I'm not cycling, I'm DJing. If I'm not DJing, I'm working on cars. Touring funds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at little ways to make little bits of money here and there. I make them from sponsored games on my stream. So the barcode, for anyone who downloads the game, when you play the game, basically I get paid for every level you hit. So that kind of adds to the streaming fund. it's a pain. It's in dollars and not in pounds, so you have to wait until the conversion's done and all the tax has been paid on it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it all adds up. It's just lots of little bits and pieces that I earn. But yeah, I do DJ streams as well. So when I'm working, I normally just take everyone with me. Gives me someone to chat to. A lot of the time I'm doing weddings and like private functions, so I'm not just DJing and people dancing on the dance floor. I'm just doing loads of background music. Sometimes it's really boring, so it's nice that my community come in and we just have a chat. And sometimes I'm looking for a track and I'll be like, oh, what's that track called? By someone's, and they're like, one of my community will help me.
If she found me playing games, she would leave me.
Oh, really? No, it seems there's a lot of stuff I don't know about streaming that is out there. It's just finding out what it is, and then I ask my community and say, what do you reckon? Because most of I'd say it's community run. I ask them what they want. They're the ones paying my subs. So I ask them and then we kind of go with it. But no, they're a great bunch. They supported me heavily when we were, let's go around the back of the football ground. We go to Gillingham Football Club. Yeah, when I was doing Scotland, there was days when it was a bit of a struggle. And this amazing bunch were with me and they were taking the piss and keeping me keep my mind off it, because there was days when it was so painful. Like, I was exhausted. There was days when I just run out of energy. I bottomed out big time, and if it hadn't been for this bunch that kept me going. But yeah, we got people from all over the world that come in, but I haven't been live for at least a few days. So when we was doing Scotland, I was live every day. So like, I don't know, midday till 6ish. Sometimes I was earlier. I'm not an early person.
Jared D says, is this your first live stream to YouTube? You only have one up.
I delete them normally after I finish. This one will probably stay there because it's a cycling stream. A lot of the ones we've done have been mixed streams and gaming. I always delete them. So this one will probably stay up there. So I want people to watch this and come over to Twitch, really. But I don't know how, how do I keep building my YouTube following? What's the best way, like the tips that you can, because if you're a YouTuber already, what are the tips you can give? Because I just want to be able to get the videos out there, and then when we were camping, you find out what you need and what you don't need. And people were very interested in seeing me do it because they were like, oh, okay. And they were looking to do trips, but were looking for stuff that they needed. So I'm making the videos. My videos are like raw, uncut, and that way, people can watch them and get an idea of what they need and what they want. I haven't got the time for making videos. I wonder what they're doing there. It's a little bit. Oh.
Banny Bo says hello.
Hello, mate. Welcome in. How you doing, Banny? I can't remember the last time we done a stream on YouTube. There was a few people that used to come in.
There's people your age and my age aren't on Twitch or Discord, they're only on YouTube and maybe Facebook.
Yeah, well, I wanted it like, so the original logo for the original logo that you see for C4, it used to be C4 Gaming TV, and then we changed it to Adventures, so Clive's Adventures. We kept the logo for everyone that remembers me as a gamer. Yeah, just want to really grow the channel, get other people involved, raise some money for the charity and just have a laugh, really. It comes in handy as well, because when you get to certain parts of the country and people come in, and then most people are pretty decent, so they're really helpful. So I was going through parts of Scotland, and this guy came in and went, "Oh, I know where you are, you're where I live." And he was giving me directions to where the shops were and everything. So it's been really, really lovely. So streaming for me has been really, really helpful. Oh God. Right, I'm gonna have a rest. I need a drink. Oh. And then we need to raid someone. But yeah, nice meeting you, dude. Give us a follow on social media and give us a shout, and I'll pop over and have a look when you next go live. Oh. Who are we going to raid? Let's have a look. Who is live? Oh, Kurt's live. We'll raid Kurt.
Oh, I think it's the weather.
You only see this. There we go, Kurt. Cut. Right, so this is only if you're watching on Twitch, you will see the raid. If you're watching anywhere else, you won't see the raid. You'd have to come over to Twitch for this. Kurt is another IRL streamer in the UK. There you go, it should pop up and it'll be on the screen in a minute. There we go. Hopefully that will come up in a minute. Cool. Let's copy that.
Jared D says my community laughed at anybody still pedaling a bicycle.
Well, you'd love the e-bike. I'm going to go live in a little bit on the e-bike. I've got an e-bike which is, as I said, from Australia. It's 6,500 watts rear motor. I've got it turned down, so I only do about 10 or 15 mile an hour on it. But yeah, I'm going to go out with my son and we're going to find some woodland and that and do a bit of off-roading. But yeah, that's a pretty epic. Oh, that raid hasn't worked. The video didn't come up for some reason. Not sure why. But yeah, thanks for everyone who's been tuned in today. Go and say hello to Kurt for me. For anyone else watching on any other platform, thank you. See you later for now, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Jared, thank you. Nice meeting you, dude. Hopefully we can catch up offline, and I'll come and say hello when you're live next. I need to get home, and it's family time for me now. So yeah, see you later, everyone. Bye.